A fine beat boop to you as well, mighty Odin. What's going on, Grim? Quick stretch. Oh my god. Good morning, good morning. Core keeper, nice. First time really getting into it. Really getting in there. What's going on, Audrey? Thanks for next big stretch for praising. Episode 1 or 2? I've seen 1, I still have to see 2. I'm alright, I'm alright. Oh my, yes. Oh my, it is. This show is insane. I was sold with the explosive diarrhea in episode 1. That really hooked me with that part. Right? I love that intro. Every clip of that intro is from a movie. And one of them is like an outtake from a movie. What are we talking about, Yanni Neko? Chain smoking cat? Possibly the most effective anti-smoking propaganda ever made. Boo! Chain smoking cat is very funny. Definitely worth poking. Unlike, yeah, oh my god, me and Traxium watched just 2 of the most boring fucking first episodes I've ever seen in my life yesterday. I was dying. I can't even remember the name of the shows, they were that bad. Two 23-minute long stretches that felt like lifetimes. No, God, I wish. Slop does something. Like, we watched a bad show after we watched those 2, and I was like, oh, this is so much better. Thank God. Thank God we're watching something bad. At least something's happening in here. Yeah, Duraxium will give you the names. One of them is, like... The premise of the show is the most desirable thing in the world for a woman is to become the bride of a demon. And like the world building is just hearing that line over and over and over and over and over again without any examples of why. Just cry. Yeah, Ogre's Bride. Ogre's Bride made me want to throw myself in the traffic. And then another one was like a political it was 2 shows about marriage where nothing happened in the first episode at all. The Duke's son claims he won't love me, but showers me with affection. Yes. Those 2 shows made me want to die. Like, oh my god. Dire stuff. Like, if the job of a first episode is to hook you, these shows have nothing going on. Nothing happens. Ba, 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 ba. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. Come on. Yeah, they shouldn't be on your watch list. We like to watch the first episode of pretty much every show in a season just for the variety and the joy of seeing bad and good stuff. And then you just never watch episode 2 of the shows you don't like. And sometimes you find a surprise and you're like, oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna be good. Alright, our goal, we have 2 primary goals here. Goal 1 is we need to mine out a giant shaft so we could just dump garbage from the arena when things die straight down into lava. This is like a mega construction project. Many people will lose their lives. Goal 2 is we must improve trade. Like, we've got value. The problem is we don't export or import much value. So we need to improve trade with the mountain home. I just gotta like buy and sell stuff. I just never do it. We are a fairly self-sufficient establishment. So, we have great trade relations with the elves, which is probably why our population's becoming weirdly elvish. Like, there's a good number of elves just working in the fort. They live here. A weird large number of elves. Chris got to watch 2 episodes of a Go-Ahead show. My happy slice of life loving self is super happy. There's like 7 good ones. What's important is one of the best shows came back for another season, and that's You and I Are Polar Opposites, one of the just peak rom-com anime. I fucking love that show. I know, yes, like one of the best. One of the best. I love that show. Yeah, quick turnaround. Season 1 wasn't that back, wasn't that far back. It's pretty perfect. Yeah, it's a good season. It's actually a problem. There's like a lot of good shows this season. Yeah, our goal is to get migrants. Like, all I want are migrants. We're down to 70. We've regressed. We've gone so far back. We reached like almost 200. Now we're all the way back. I'm full for happy episodes. That's good. It's a good season. It's a good season. So these are elves we've just traded with, so this did nothing for us. That won't get us migrants. The no job for a miner. That confuses me. Do we have the alarm currently pulled for... No. They have access to down here. Just to make sure my stupid... my stupid goals are achieved. I will tell them to mine. Oh wait, no, not like that, not like that. Needs to be ground level, otherwise it won't work out. Which clearly I didn't understand the assignment here. Jeepers. Staircase. Down, 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 down. Has to go down to, like, here if it's going to work. So that's accessible. One starving unit. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I'm so sorry, Panda Bear. I feel bad for the panda. Should we just put the panda out of its misery? Also, I'm running out of people. Like, so many people are in the military. If you want to just watch a boring goddamn 23 minutes, watch the first episode. I was chill with Frontier Lord until this week's 20-year age gap is big yikes. I have not seen the second episode yet, but I now look forward to seeing something terrible. I think I might make you a miner. Like, I want 4, because many will die. Many. But you know what? A weaver. I don't know. I'm so surprised I'm not. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Why does it say no job for you? Oh, you're dying. You're just stuck there. This construction project is my favorite. Boop. There you go, Chief. Drink. Collect webs. Drink. Wooden cage. Harvest plants. So, you're my legendary miner. My skilled miner is Toon. Toon. I might make it so your job is you're mining now. When you're done with that wooden cage, you know what you have to do. I also have a lot of, like, resources in here that would be nice to start scooping up. We just gotta make sure we don't accidentally open things up. Here's our stairs. Have I closed all the holes we made? I'm still fun employed. I feel you there. Need to do this dick by layers, Chris. That sounds like loser talk. Dwarves dying in a pit, cursing. I'm not doing it layer by layer. We're gonna do it however they want to do it. If they want to be dumb little dum-dums, that's on them. Alright, I gotta get this off my bar. So everyone look away for a minute. Just look away. Oh no. He's on the pets and livestock list anymore? wanted to designate him as food. And this one's currently caged at the merchant. He's got important stuff to do. This right here is the important stuff. All of you were slowing down Tom's anime watching. When the consumption takes me. Any day now. The fluids in my lungs grows day by day. Get out of here. I just want traders to come. Like, I'm just kind of waiting. I know we're gonna get, like, a little raid soon, and another... Oh. Moody Dwarf can't find item. He's certainly looking. Are you fighting something right now? An agitated horned owl? Just send the military. Just take care of it. Pretty sure the owl's responsible for why he's not finding something. Yep, it was the owl's fault. The manga only has 19 chapters. I mean, I assume... Is it done at 19, or it's ongoing at 19? Because I assume they'll just cover whatever's there, and then... the hope for them... It's done, really? Well, they might just bang it out in one season. That's a short one. It's from the late 2010s. Whoa! Is he being chased by a snake now? God damn it. These animals! Oh my god. Down to 69 people in my fort. Well, we lost an elf poet. Choose the burrows where you want your civilians to hide during danger. Huh. I already have burrows. So it's weird that I'm getting a DF hack little pop-up underneath me. You can't see it. Just says, configure civilian alert. But I've done that already. Fly, 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 fly. The flies I don't care about. They're annoying. It's been the snake and the owl that have caused problems. Oh my god, this fort is just so gross now. I wonder how I could have done this differently. Like, I like my... something's coming down. You know, we trade currently on my asthma-filled nightmare land. Just... corpses piled everywhere. We have a corpse pile, just people aren't using it right now. Ah, Lanami! An enormous mammoth with lidless eyes. It has thin wings of stretched skin, appears to be emaciated. Its azure hair is long and straight, beware its deadly dust. Deadly dust is a bummer. So if it has wings, step one is just don't even bother like looking to see what layer it's on. Turn the trash chute off. Step 2 is pull the Forgotten Beast lever. Step 3. Make it so he has access to the fort. We'll trap him in this one. Full, empty, currently inaccessible. Why won't anyone get rid of this? Full. So we have room for one more. What's going on, Therion? Your dwarves are forever unhappy. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. This isn't Rift Wizard 3. I can't see you're exactly branching out. What? This is like night and day from Rift Wizard 3. An insanely different game. Alright, he's at negative 100. They made a nice bracelet. Good for them. He should be... Yep, here we go. We pulled the lever, right, guys? There we go. Just happened. Oh, no, they never pulled the lever. This farm's gonna get fucked. Keep walking. Seal the door. Well, RIP the animals that were penned down there. All that matters is there's pixels and squares? Alright, so we need to pull the Forgotten Beast lever and then pull it again? That, or he's gonna get murdered by a Droutha. And it confuses you. But like, any game you've never played before could confuse you, just by virtue of being a new, unknown thing. Alright, let's release the thing that got stuck in the farm. You didn't pull the lever, my man. Here we go. Alright, lever's pulled. Oh, don't do the thing where you just stare at the door and make the frame rate go down. Come on. Sometimes even games you play regularly can confuse you. Yeah. Alright, if he's gonna do the thing where he just stares at the door, we're gonna take matters into our own hands here. So, Dwarf Fortress. It's a city builder, right? It's a management slash city builder game. Oh, I pull the lever, and now he moves away from the door. Screw you. I ain't playing this game. Ba 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 boo ba da ba. Basically, when you first arrive, you have, what, 5 dwarves and a caravan with some supplies. And I mined out, like, everything that is not outside has been mined out and built by me over the course of the game. So we have a ramp that goes down. And then if you are an invader, I pull a lever and this wall, it's like a drawbridge basically. It'll like flip up, lock out, So if you're an invader, you're forced to go this way. This is a pressure plate that'll cause this trapdoor to open. And then this trapdoor opens, and you land in an arena where I have giant monsters I'm collecting. And I force people in the arena to fight the monsters. If you are not an invader, and you're here to trade, you park here. We trade goods, all that good stuff. What's going on, Royal? Did you tunnel into hell? We're down there. Somewhere. We haven't opened the circus, but it's down here somewhere. It's down here somewhere. But no, we haven't gotten in there. Yeah, I own so many Forgotten Beasts. We're gonna have to. We're running out of room to store the Forgotten Beasts. Did like 20 hours of security guard in this past 3 days. But got back to meet Adrian Tarkovsky for coffee. Some other nerds. Saw some banger cosplays, my cousin's husband, who didn't know was coming. And I didn't know he was helping a friend sell dice. Oh, nice. Same map or Dido Day? Same map. Just pretend a monster looks like a dinosaur. Like, I'm not gonna give up on my big ol' arena fort just because dinosaurs got introduced. Unlike if, you know, of course, magic were added. This fort would go directly in the bin. But throw it away immediately. Royal, thank you for that subscription. Excuse me. Yeah, we can still get dino people. We just can't have dino animals. Enjoy your emotes and your sub perks. What was I doing? Right. We need to capture our current friend here. Did I just lose another dwarf? Come on. Lanami, come on. Oh my god. Don't worry, buddy. There you go. Oh, it's on the move. You have to remember to release them from their cage. Go up the oh no! No! Not the miner. Run, Endok, run! You're doing God's work working on my stupid plans. Oh, no. What's going on, Ash? Let me guess. You have someone's trapped down here. Don't worry. I won't let you die down here. I know what I was doing when I sent you down here. Whenever someone gets stuck, we'll just bring them up. There you go, buddy. Just like Jurassic Park. Oh my god, come on. Doing good. 100% Warhammer Rogue Trader. Oh, nice. Jurassic Park only breaks the weather issues. What? I don't know if you've seen all those movies. Dwarf Fortress is a semi... It's like turn-based, but not turn-based. Like, internally, the game is processing in a turn-based manner, but it displays it based on the frame rate of the game. Good work naming your axe. Come on! Go up the stairs, you bastard! I'm annoyed. He's it's your dust! You made it! I'm so annoyed that it's dusty. But it's not the hurricane that causes the issues. The hurricane's just kind of a setting that allows it. Like, Newman fucked things up. The hubris of Hammond, of course, is involved. What's his face? Guy who talks slow, whose name I'm forgetting right now. It's that actor. Like, the thesis of the first movie is, chaos theory guy going on and on. Yes, Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum kind of, tells you the point. Always bothers me that turn-based and real-time don't neatly bisect the space they're describing. This guy is going to just refuse. I would like him to fight. I want to put him in the arena. He went up the stairs like halfway and was like, nah. Are the Forgotten Beasts somehow telepathically teaching each other that I will put them in a dogfighting arena if they come into the fort that way? Who's warned them? Alright, let's ignore you for a moment and just make sure. Yeah, this door is unlocked. If he wanted to enter the fort... Wait. This lever is in the upward position. Ho ho! That's probably the problem. Or is it? Like, this is what it looks like when it's down. The upper ones sometimes just kind of glitch out. There we go. At some point, this one and this one desynced. That may have solved the problem. Jurassic Park's one of the best movies ever. It really is a good movie. Oh. He's moving in the right direction with determination all of a sudden. Somehow he senses that something has changed. Yes, good. There's a miner, please ignore them. Come on. Don't stare at the door! I hate this behavior. I know, buddy, I know. I'll get you out of there in a moment. When they stare at doors, I'm just going to solve the problem. My man. If you go for that fucking door... There we go! Uh-oh, he's puffing. Granted, I forgot to check and make sure people weren't using this stairwell. We have 64 people. Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? Why? My man! The Jurassic World movies are pretty bad. I hate this man so much. This monster. This beast. If he goes and stares at that, I'm going to put him in the arena manually. That's it. He's fighting. I'm sick of you. I think I might get rid of that hatch. Lock that door. Lock that door. Alright, who do we want to have this guy fight? Your options are Bokor, Litheme, Stuxel, Guts Burial, Soot, Kiror, Proudglum, and of course Gognav, Slaughter Savage. This guy's killed 2 dwarves. This guy's killed 2 dwarves. Who's killed some forgotten beasts so far? Oh, this guy's got no kills. Sut needs to, like, earn his keep, I think. He's killed a goblin. Oh, Lithme also has killed nobody. And this guy's killed dwarves. Yeah, I'm putting someone with no kills in there. Yeah, give Sut a kill. Have a good night, Disposable. He's doing Gorefield? Yep. Ba 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 ba. Alright, you've got no kills, my friend. No, you've got kills. It's Soot. Oh. Oh, the fight's begun. The one that can fly obviously has a bit of an advantage. You know what? Let's follow the one that can fly. That's cheating. He's just kind of flying and pooping dust down. He's crop dusting. Bite his wings off, Suit! Come on! Fight back! Winded, heavily bleeding, injured. Woof. 63! Ah, crap. Oh no, hold on. Hold on a second. If I don't do this, people will have some troubles. Who would have thought Deadly Dust was deadly? If you were grounded, the Deadly Dust would probably still end up killing the other one, but... Alright, Deadly Dust won. How's he doing health-wise? Healthy! I don't think he had even a little bit of trouble in there. Does anyone else have wings? Someone else that could fly might be fun to put in there. This guy doesn't like to engage the door. I've unlocked his pen. Come on. He refuses to approach that door. Down to 62 people. Those people are already dead, it's that their bodies are being found. The giant Lasut! Spaslarasad Sustu has come! A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Go ahead and lock the arena doors here because I'm changing venues. Alright, we have a giant. He's approaching from the south. Alright, people. Pull the invasion lever. Engage the burrow. I'll go look at that guy once this lever is confirmed to be pulled. And I assume someone is on the way. Come on. Come on, pull the lever. Oh, didn't pull the lever in time. Cancel that. He immediately reincarnated. I learned what con crud and gopher grub are. Any contagious infection you catch at a con. And the semi-suspicious lentil stew lunch in the staff break room, respectively. Oh god, not a miner, not a miner! Where's the military? Get the military in here! There we go, military's here. Alright, burrow's off. Harvest plants, plant seeds, rest? What do you mean, harvest plants? Christ, look at all the blood in here. I just want them to work on my dumb project. Progress is arguably being made. We've been missing a bone doctor for a couple of weeks. This fort is a disaster. I don't think we're getting more we need migrants. We're almost down to 60. We started at 70 today. Ugh. Things have gotten real messy. Is there any way to, like, make them clean corpses faster and more efficiently? Is that an agitated goddamn falcon? Kill it. Here they come. This fort's gross. It was such a nice fort. And now it's just corpses everywhere. Please, people. There shouldn't be a dead man's corpse on the dance floor. How do I get them to clean up? Yeah, we have a corpse pile right over here. It's huge. I have a refuse pile and a corpse pile. You could tell it filled up at one point, but then we expanded it. They're allowed to go outside right now. You can see the burrows paused. Does it accept dwarves? I mean, there's a lot of other corpses too. Well, alright, well, make it also accept dwarves. Just so we could get things out there. You don't want to put dwarves in a corpse pile. Oh, telling me to put dwarves in a corpse pile, then telling me not to put dwarves in a corpse pile. What's going on, Geovs? I mean, we have burial places for people. Let's actually make sure we have enough places to bury people in here. Yeah, some of these are currently unoccupied tombs. And they're all labeled as tombs. Guess I'll start putting tombs in here too. Just in case, right? Each one a separate zone? Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Are they all claimed? Some they're unclaimed. That's what I was just saying. It's like, it's a little weird. But maybe they're bugging out a little bit. Just to be safe, we'll do some more coffins here. Man, I had a lot of these ready to go. I hate painting them because I have to do them one by one, otherwise it gets angry. Yeah, I'm thinking some of the ones that were unclaimed out there were just bugged. Because these are getting claimed immediately. Me and my friend would play Dwarf Fortress and Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead there. No one ever got suspicious. If you just turn on the ASCII mode, just like coding, I guess that looks like work. Where you weren't allowed to download computer games? Or did I miss a different part? People just thought we were messing with some really fucked up advanced software. Nice. I think R4 has hit that problem that happens in management games where you scale up to a certain size and things are running smoothly, and then something goes wrong. And the population goes down a good deal, and then suddenly everything grinds to a halt because you're kind of spread thin. Because I can't help but notice, no one's brought a single coffin here yet. Looking into the Matrix. Resume construction. So all of these got claimed before anything got built. So let's look through here. That one's owned. Part of multiple rooms. So this one. What? Alright, what's important is if they're owned on this screen, I think. Yeah, this is the important screen. Oh, wait, wait. This one, unowned. There we go, immediately owned. You don't have that one set to accept dwarves. Which one? Ah, that's what went wrong. I see. Oh no! A one-eyed Dimetrodon! Fix it by recreating. Alright, another forgotten beast. Let's go ahead and just make sure all these are fixed. I just gotta get the corpse problem under control. How did that happen? It's like, I make them all the same goddamn way. I remember when we were trying to get pets, but we were doing it in here. That's the weird part. Oh my god. Oh, alright, almost. Wonder why some of them have lids and some don't. All right. Fuck. Wait a minute. Oh, he's in here. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. This is gonna get messy. Pull the forgotten beast lever. The trash chute's already closed. Oh, is this guy stuck? He's doing that thing when they are kind of like on top of a mushroom in a weird corner and they just don't know how to get through. Yeah, I think he's kind of like locked here. This one's trying to trick me, man. It's also doing the thing where he stares at the door and my frame rate slowly gets worse. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're going to live somewhere else now, my friend. How do I make them cleaning this up the most important task in the entire fort? How do I do that? I've only had dinosaur-esque forgotten beasts. Like, we just had a Dimetrodon show up. But no, this world existed before the dinosaur update, so I haven't been seeing proper dinos. I am slowly getting frustrated with this fort. So a new fort might be on the horizon. Oh, a ghost, you say? Alright, we're in Forgotten Beast mode. Yeah, the dinosaur update came. It was like really very close to the they had the siege update and then they had the diplomacy update, and the diplomacy update was not very long before the dino update, and this fort was made just after the diplomacy one. It's just like, oh, I don't want to throw my fort away. We got like a fun arena. Problem is, until someone shows up to trade with me, I'm not getting migrants. So I really need to improve the trade in this fort. Occupied, broken, occupied, occupied. This fort will be over soon. Like, I just want a big siege to happen, but I need more dwarves for a big siege to happen, I think. We've already declared war on the Gorblins. Is there a way to zoom in on this map? Control mouse wheel doesn't do anything on this one. I've been demanding the surrender. And the early spring of 115, the demand of unconditional surrender proposed by the Mute Halls was accepted by the Blood Towers at Menace Splash. The Alpha Mimi Lake's mother of the Mute Halls met with the Goblin Nigum Riddle's Hat of the Blunt Towers to demand unconditional surrender. Sheer number of lost invaders made the task seem more possible. Mimi Lake's mother began to make a rousing speech. Negotiated with discernment, but was outmaneuvered. The proposal was a great success. Shit! They surrendered to me. I thought I was provoking them. Well, fuck. We surrender, whatever. Wait. Fuck! I won. I've with nobody here, I've conquered I've conquered the goblins. Good job. Well, damn. I didn't think I was going to win. Yeah, this guy's stuck. What a hollow victory. Amzu! Osmospus Monstu has come, a huge blob composed of salt. Did I just pull the lever? No, I didn't even get around to it. Yeah, Forgotten Beasts just come fast. I mean, I could have 100,000 dwarves. It doesn't matter now. They surrendered to me. I won. I demanded the goblins give up. Their collective, their civilization was like, all right, we give up. You win. No one's ever asked to surrender before. Every time we send people to their fort, they don't come home. Yes, chase him. Now's our chance to strong-arm other nations. Part of me just wants to open all the doors and let all the Forgotten Beasts just fight. Whoever wins gets to remain. But it's fun having stables. But they come like every 2 minutes we have another Forgotten Beast. I'm gonna open all the doors. Right? Like, we're just drowning in Forgotten Beasts. This one's like, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, fight. Just make sure all these doors down here are locked. Shocking. Wait! Oh my god, someone finally picked up that fucking gear and moved it? Or maybe it got blown away by all the dust. Either way, my door's fixed. Kaloo Kalay. What a wondrous day. Best house in the arena. Oh, one of the fire breathers came out. What are you, a chicken? Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, I think you can't get out. Yeah, they just puff and fly away. Man, debris is just flying everywhere. Whoop! Changed habitats? I think it's gonna end with Dust Boy. Deadly Dust is scary, man. Oh shit. This is the most fair location for this fight. Dust Boy died? My god. And this guy is healthy. I mean, vision lost. This dude's killed dwarf, and then 3 forgotten beasts. Goddamn. The Painful Guiles. What a champion. How do you check for what they're made of? Their descriptions. I've never known how to back to description. Overview, items, health, description. He's made of topaz. Its neck is fractured. Its neck is cut open. Its right front foot is fractured. Right front foot is torn open. Its upper body is fractured. Its upper body is torn open. Left rear leg is fractured. Its left rear leg is torn open. Its lower body is fractured. And would you believe me if I told you its lower body is torn open? Overview. Healthy. Yeah, if you're made of a gem. Alright, I think the deadly dust is settled. We can make a passageway in there accessible just in case someone wants something from in there. Feel like we're down to 62 people. The hospital probably should be checked on just to make sure everything's okay in there. Oh, my kid's spinning like a minute! It's a great cardinal? It has a short trunk and it fidgets. Beware its fire. Yonali. My man. That right there is a cardinal. Let's open the door for it. And you know what? It's a waste to have this thing just stuck here. Yeah, external ribs don't seem like an advantage. Actually, you know what? Yeah, leave that one open. I'd like to put him in that first pen there. -8. Very close to... Game, you just gave me an alert. Did you forget? Did you forget? We got, Lathy a one-eyed quail. I got two giant forgotten beast birds. But why? Well, let's catch this one first. Alright, well that's your pen now. And now for this bird. Swear to God, if you stare at that hatch, I will lose my shit. Don't stare at the hatch! Ooh, I hate the hatch. I hate it so much. Never. It was only part of the building of it. It's a forgotten relic of the setup at this point. How is he breathing fire into that room? That's the plan. Oh, you dumb idiot. Run! Run! Quick, give him some options. Don't go down there. Well, call the military. Oh fuck! That was quick. Only one enemy civilization? Yep. Civilizations. So this is us. This is a friendly civilization of dwarves. These are the goblins that I forced to surrender to me. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, it was. And then the elves that I have good trade relations with. I can't believe the goblins surrendered that easily. Like, I was demanding surrender to antagonize them. They were getting angry that I was doing it. But I guess after a while, it's like, well, everyone always dies that we send there, so I guess we will agree to surrender? Alright. Pull the Forgotten Beast lever. I rather want to conquer a place not just under attack by Forgotten Beasts at all times, but we use Forgotten Beasts for our entertainment. It's our primary form of entertainment. Can we please get some migrants? How are we doing on miners? We're down to 2 of them. They don't have TV, right? Gotta watch something. This fort is basically the military. 61 people are here. The military is 40 out of 60 people in this place work for the military. No wonder things are going so well. Hey, buddy, are you trapped yet? Not yet. Oh, no. Oh, no! R.I.P. to one of the 2 miners that remain. Wait, stranded? Stranded means I'm allowed to teleport them. Oh no. Oh no, they're dead already. Oh god. Well, R.I.P. They dug their way directly into the lava. What? You start that dig, and I still don't know what the plan for it was. Well, the idea is we're going to just make a channel around a giant plug of earth and then drop that giant plug of earth into the lava. But they chose to dig it in very strange ways. They went vertical. I like having at least one insane project for everyone to work on. Yeah, I teleported a shoe. We got him out! We saved him! So what season does the caravan come? Because trading with them is my only hope at this point for getting more dwarves. We're down to 60. Let's go to the honored halls of the dead and see how we're doing there. Autumn? You still have hope for this fort? I guess technically, we've achieved all the things we wanted to achieve with this fort. We built an arena. We fought kaijus in the arena. We dropped in invaders through a trapdoor to make them fight in our arena against giant monsters. And we forced the goblins to surrender. Like, the fort did it. Alright, it's mid-autumn right now, so we'll give them a shot. Have you played Farthest Frontier? That sounds familiar. Let me see. I have. Not too much, though. I played it when it was... I want to say when it was in early access, if that sounds right. Yeah, I played it way back in early 2022. So at this point, it probably has a lot more going on. You could try sending a squad to demand tribute from a neighboring civilization. I forced the goblins to surrender to me, Bobby. The only people I'm trading with are the elves, but like, if I want migrants, I need to trade with the caravan. But I turned away, like, several times they showed up, they didn't have anything I want, and I didn't make a trade agreement with them. And I didn't realize that would have long-term implications. I was just like, ah, they'll come back. Demand tribute from a home civilization? Like, Mountain Home. Send me stuff. Oh god, the crazy bastards. You've successfully restarted migration? Hey, why not, right? Your site government. This is us. Zibatsu's the mayor. Exports to Shoristan, terror. Offerings, vengeance. I've already improved... Wait, I could just try and improve trade with our people, right? How do I make it, like, center on one of those places is the question. I don't remember farther. Again, it was like way back in 2022. Elven, the goblins that already surrendered to me. Humlin Hamlet, Humlin, inaccessible. That's us, Wirehelm. Dark Goblin Pit. Is there a way for me to, like, auto-find the civilization I desire on the map? Murder them all. I made an agreement in 113 for legware and fish. That was 2 years ago! What's going on, TB Monkey? The dread of murdering.
Hello.
How are you, monkey? Oh, here we go. Clan syrups. I don't think that's the one we're looking for, unfortunately. We're trying to find the Mute Halls. I don't know where the Mute Halls is. Theoretically, they're close, right? Femerus is good people, monkey. Have you ever seen Dwarf Fortress before? Land of treaties. Where the hell are the Mute Halls? I just want to establish better trade, please. Where are you? I decide I like my sanity. So we can't make it down here. These rivers apparently are swift enough that we can't make it down to this part of the continent. So, we built a civilization with one real goal, and that goal was to build a giant arena and fight giant monsters in it. And also, if anyone invades, drop them through trapdoors so they have to fight the giant monsters. And we did so well that the evil goblins have surrendered. They've given up. We're no longer at war with the goblins. They surrendered to me. So I'm like kind of at a loss. Like I feel like I've finished my fort. Like we've done it. So I'm debating like letting this one enter the annals of history here. I tried playing Dwarf Fortress when it was only ASCII. Not only could I not figure out how to play, I couldn't figure out what I was looking at. I played it back in the early ASCII days in college. Back when, like, cats were the most dangerous thing. But I really got into it when when the community started doing, like, tile packs. That's when I found the game much more accessible. What if your next CUD run was in ASCII mode? No, thank you. Like, ASCII art is fine, but it is much preferable to play something with graphics. Like, my struggle even with Dwarf Fortress back in the ASCII days, I was like, there's my dwarf! It was a dog. Just like I would forget that uppercase D, lowercase d are different. Those are different things. And then if you like kind of stop paying attention, everything just stops being anything. Like it all just blurs into madness. So yeah. Maybe we retire this fort. Like, we won the war against the goblins. They surrendered to us. We've had a fun arena where we fought giant monsters. I am not getting migrants. And we're in late autumn and the trade caravan didn't come, so like... the only option now is to raise the fort. See, we don't have to raise the fort. The nice thing about Dwarf Fortress is we can retire this fort and let it keep on existing in the worlds, and we can come back here one day in adventure mode and see what the arena looks like from the point of view of an adventurer. Because I do like the fort, like, layout-wise. I really enjoyed doing things in a much more vertical manner. Like, I like that we have one long ramp that goes deep underground, and as you're, like, following a caravan, you see vertical slices of different parts of the fort. People are moving around and doing things. Yeah, like, those forgotten beasts will be there for my adventurer when I show up, theoretically. Like, it was a very fun vertical fort. I enjoyed our trapdoors. We never really had, like, a big siege. But the goblins were terrible at their job, so it is what it is. But yeah. I guess the last thing we could do is pit the military against 3 forgotten beasts at once. And just see, can the military handle it? Can they hack it? Do. All right. The last let them fight until we have dinosaurs, I guess. Actually, wait. Belay that order. Before I make them do that, update equipment. Ah, the lazy pack, yeah. Hey, good work, Mighty Odin. You made spider silk turban. Alright, we'll let people get their best potential gear here before I send them in to fight for their lives. Exactly, how are you gonna do surgery if you don't look good? There we go, everyone has their weapons. A few pieces of clothing are still being grabbed. Yes, good. We got like 1, 2, 3 pairs of pants. 4 pairs of pants, 2 boots, 1 pair of gloves, that's it. Just working through those last few. Alright, at this point I don't care anymore. Let's station them. Hope they're ready. We got fire breathing in here. I'm pretty sure someone has deadly blood. Someone's made of topaz. Where you going, buddy? It's like, I'm going to sleep. Do these scrubs make me look fat, or is that the lipo machine? Come on. Whoa, 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 Mayor Zavatsu! Get the fuck out of there! Alright, some military folk have opted to go take a nap, I guess. Lock the door. Cancel their hang around. Alright, one last let them fight. And the battle's on. We'll see if our military can survive 3 forgotten beasts.
Let them fight.
God damn, our military's good. Done. They're done. Fight's over. Wasn't even a struggle. My military! They're well trained, alright? They're a well trained military. 3 forgotten beasts means nothing. Someone named their Warhammer after that. You promised me patience. You get nothing. No one's even injured. Did anyone even die in that fight? One guy came in here to clean a little bit. Wait, is there a ghost in the military? Yeah, we got a ghost in the military. Well, I say we retire the fort. We'll start a new fort today. Which means we gotta generate a brand new world. Isn't this Sunday? Krath is on vacation, and Super Hobbit is at another orgy. And Alias, I believe, has been streaming already for like 11 hours at this point. Why New World? The game's not done. So, yes and no. Like, Dwarf Fortress is fun because there is no, like, end goal outside of whatever you want to do. So, this fort, my goal was conquer the goblins and have an arena where I make people fight monsters. And like, we had an arena, I fought all the monsters against each other, I dropped the invaders in there. So like, I did all the arena stuff I wanted to do. I wanted it to be on a bigger scale, like a bigger invasion from goblins. But we beat the goblins before that happened. It's like, they surrendered to me. So like, the fort is still going, but the fort could go for like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Like, it could just keep going forever, but like, I've kind of done what I wanted to do with it, and there's been an update since we started this fort where now dinosaurs are our thing. You have all the other camps to destroy. That part of the game is fine, but it's not very exciting. Like, you just click on the map and then you get a report later on, and it's like, they successfully did what they wanted to do, or they weren't successful. Like, it's just, you don't get to do much, you just send them off. Like, to show you an example, Like, this is the goblins surrendering to me. Like, those little footprints on the ground are my people walking over there, demanding surrender, them surrendering, and then walking back. Like, that's all. Yeah, I know they plan on making this more exciting. And I look forward to that. I more look forward to magic. Like, I want to develop magic. I want to have my own Necromancer's Tower. Like, that kind of stuff will be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for that. But as of right now, there's dinosaurs. So, like, we can make a Jurassic Park. Like, we could literally make a Jurassic Park. I think making a Jurassic Park would be fun. Question is, how are we gonna do it? I guess step one is we make a new world. So Wired Helm here did a good job. I really liked it. I like this fort a lot. Life finds a way. The perfect level of hubris, yes. Life will find a way to bend to my will. Surface level park. Psh. My dwarves want to live in comfort. Retire the fortress for the time being. And we can always come back if we want, right? I'm only retiring it. But beyond your meticulous concern. The doors will live under the park, and then they will never go to the park, though. Like, we want them to go to the park. Do, 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 do. Alright, lessons we've learned from this fort. We need to make sure we make trade agreements and actually trade with the homeland every time. Every time. Minecart rides to the park. Yeah, and you know, nothing says we can't also have an arena where we make people fight the dinosaurs. Alright, we need to start a new world so we can get dinosaurs. Let's actually up the history. Real world extinct creatures. So these, I believe, are the dinosaurs. They're extinct in this world as well. They live only on savage islands and very small savage biomes. Only found in untamed wilds. They can be found in any wilderness. Many civilizations keep them as pets and work animals. Dino omelets in the tavern. Delicious. Delicious. I mean, I assume if we do domesticated, it's like they're also in any wilderness. Like, does this overwrite where they are found? Do 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 do. It'd be funny to have, like, dinosaur pets and stuff. Shouldn't overwrite them being found in the wild. That's my assumption, like... You could still find wild versions of every animal that are domesticated in the base game, so this sounds like it would just treat them like other ones. Exactly, like you still find bears and elephants in the wild, even if they are currently tamed by civilization. Check the wiki? Alright. Let's get our deets then. Do, 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 But yeah, something might happen for Sunday Fun Day, but it would likely just be me and Alias doing something. Potentially doing like a head-to-head weekly in Rift Wizard 3 or something. But there's no timeline for it because normally we start at 7 because that's when everyone's available. He's definitely gonna, I don't own Pal World. I have no interest in owning Pal Worlds. And last I checked, he is actively playing the best game right now. Right? He's currently, yeah, he's in Rift Wizard 3. He's having... Oh, why do I hear myself? Shut up! That was because I was looking to see, is he still playing Rift Wizard? So yeah, he's already moved on to a better game. I dislike Pal World so hard. I just don't really like survival games. And Pokemon's fine, but I've never been a huge Pokemon person. So like Pal World is just like just low interest overall. I have no idea. Like I'm so divorced from the world of Pal Worlds. I know nothing. Nothing. Settings are can also. So if I do domesticated, are they any wilderness? Like what's the default for domesticated? Any wilderness or untamed? Because I need to know where I'm embarking. I guess if we do untamed wilds, we have a better chance of running into what we're looking for, right? You divorced Pal World? Who got the Pokemon? Sadly, they got the Pokemon. The Pokemon Company got the Pokemon. Alright, create worlds. Bow, 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 bow. So it sounds like it's, as you step forward, it's not exclusionary, it's inclusive. So like extinct, there's nothing, then you do a step up, it's, they're only in that location, step up, they're in that location, and also these locations, until eventually you get to, they're tamed and can be found everywhere. I imagine untamed is where we want to go, just to up the chance we run into wild dinosaurs. And also we could run into people traveling with them as pets. The seducer of budding, of the sin of fragmenting. Sneezed apes. Moistened trees. Ooh, the Necromancer. We already got some fun stuff going on in the world. Oh, unnaturally extending lifespans. If the first civ you pick doesn't have domesticated dinos, back out of Embark and pick a different civilization. How long does a dwarf live for? I actually don't know, like, what old age cutoff for dwarves is. 150 to 160. Oh, well, there you go. No, I don't care. I figured it was somewhere up there. The human necromancer, Airy Joino lives. There's a lot of human necromancers. Bow, bow, bow. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, currently any dwarves that were at the very start of this will be dying of old age. Anu the Rumored. Blowing rocks. Alright. Necromancers seem to be running a number of civilizations so far, which makes sense. The League of Imprisonment. Questions about Anatomies was published. The Moving Sun, Common Practices. For the Love of the Dwarves was written. Surprised it's still the Age of Myth. Me too. I thought it was always day. There is a night. Could it be surveying? Good book. $119. This is the 7th Age of Myth. Want to be a necromancer? Can dwarves become necromancers? One-third the giant beast you started with. Oh no. It did say the Age of Legend, but it kept on swapping back to the Age of Myth. No, it was like, it went the 8th Age of Legend, and then the 9th Age of Myth, I think, or 7th Age of whatever. Some of them had babies. Play now. The Sect of Oil is quite the name. Do. We gave this world quite a bit more history than last time. The Fruity Confederacies. They sound like a delicious breakfast cereal. I can't wait to have a bowl of Fruity Confederacies.
Oh, my boy, you must first defeat the fruity confederacies to enjoy my spoils.
It's General Fruits!
That's right.
Fortress. Loading so long, like we're literally generating a history of a world. Like the wacky part of this game is you're not just like, all right, here's an empty spot. Like it simulates hundreds of years of like, this person started a civilization, they were assassinated, this guy's his son, he takes over, this guy researched forbidden magic, and now he is a necromancer, and like, once all of that goes, you're like, all right, all the history's generated, now, let me embark, and then it kind of like settles everything down for you. The proliferation and extermination of necromancers, vampires, and werebeasts during world generation can cause the age to regress back to heroes, legends, or in slightly extreme cases, even myth. Sometimes, multiple times. These will be referred to as the third age of myth, for example. Wow, our world's really heavy on myth then. Like, we kept on sliding into myth. Like, we're still in myth. You went through an extreme case 9 times. We're gonna have a fun world then. No tutorial for me, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Find and embark. Well, I guess first, choose an origin civilization. Yes, Dwarf Fortress History Generation's cool and an interesting way to get ideas for Dungeons & Dragon worlds. Yes, yes, yes. Also, like, there's, you know, Fortress mode, which we're doing. Adventure mode, where you could just, like, be a dude going on a journey in this world. And then Legends mode is just a history book of the world. Like, you could just go through and, like, read about the family trees and all the different things that were generated. It's wacky. Oh, yeah, yep. Let me update the stream information here. My current world is in the Age of Heroes. I only exist in the world of myth. Alright. We have the Mine of Feed, the Gorge of Grasp, the Courteous Dagger, the Palace of Hams, the Tongs of Boots, the Sepia Pages, the Maroon Works, the Scholarly Mythical Key, or the Guild of Ravens. Is there a catalog? No. Does the age have any tangible effect on the forts? Depends on what you mean. Like, Psych is largely right, it's just flavor, but to a degree, it has an effect in the form of all the artifacts out there, like Forgotten Beast numbers, I think, are also tied to it. Yeah, indirectly. The kind of stuff you'll run into, right? Like what will show up at our front door and what will come up through the caverns, I think, is tied to it. The ages are determined by how many forgotten beasts and other mythical stuff exists in the world. So Age of Heroes, you'll see far fewer of those, yeah. Like, Age of Myth, we got a lot of forgotten beasts. So the last fort was also myth. Whoa, Sepia Pages. A lot of people live in that one. I like the Scholarly Mythical Key. And the king is Mebsuth Quake Judge. And it has 16 sites, so not bad. All right, so I'm gonna say Heavy Aquifer is no. And we want like somewhat savage lands, right? So untamed wild, so we could find some dinosaurs. Forgotten beasts don't get made after the start of the world. No. I mean, we have a lot of necromancers. In the age thing, it was just necromancer. Like, they're running a lot of stuff. Begin. Update the YouTubes. Ba-ba-da. Match found. Again. Oh, no. I'm sorry. You can get out of here. Wherever the green is where we may settle. Ironfell stream, shallow clay, very deep fire. Light aquifer. Generally, I skip over having aquifers. I might do another pass where we say no light aquifer, but as long as it's not a deep aquifer, it probably doesn't matter, right? Easy enough to dig through a light aquifer. But what if? Elven Forest Retreat. I want to find a Necromancer Tower. Like, is there a Necromancer Tower somewhere? Oh, look at this mountain. Got goblins nearby and humans nearby. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Whoa, human tower. Surroundings are terrifying. Now, is a human tower a necromancer tower? Or will it specifically say necromancer tower? Some dark goblin pits. Dark goblin pits. Dwarven hillock. Untamed wilds is what we're looking for largely. 10,000 hostile goblins not too far away. None trees, though. But heavily forested on the edge. This could work out for us. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead. Lots of goblins nearby. Lots of humans nearby. And vegetation nice and thick. Yeah, I kind of like one of these squares here. This one in particular has a river. I like this one. I'm liking that spot. No trees is always a little rough, though. I like having wood. Surroundings haunted. Surroundings terrifying. I'm guessing if it says human tower, we might be able to assume necromancy. Yeah, these are nice. They have kind of a mix of everything we want. Human towers are necromancy towers. Good to know. Untamed wilds, heavily forested, thick vegetation, shallow clay, shallow sand, very deep soil, light aquifer, iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, fluxstone, 10,000 goblins a day away. And we also get a little bit of ocean, which could be fun to mess around with. So this is also a nice one. It's kind of like a little inlet, a bay. Cold. Freezing. Is there a tropical island somewhere? Where's Isla Nublar? We could go a little literal. The magic update's the only update I care about. I really want that magic update. That might be too much ocean right there. Islands are boring. It's only for the dinosaur thematic element that I was considering, but largely I agree. Except for some stuff, like doing like a frozen island can be a challenge, it can be fun. Particular dino, I just want to see what we see. Just jump in and have a good time. Might be coming out later this year. Ooh, that'd be very exciting. Here we go. Here we go. I like over here. Temperate, heavily forested, thick, untamed wilds, clay, deep soil, all the things. Fluxstone, elves, humans, and a 10,000 strong goblin stronghold nearby. I've got forests and some coastline. I like that one. With salt water. Would be nice to get an area that has fresh water as well. we get a river? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, aquifers are annoying. I hate aquifers. Do, 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 do. Little soil. Ba, ba, ba. Assuming that is a freshwater river, we might be okay. There's not a lot of land to work with, though, is the problem. More than half that square is over the ocean. Or really, it's more of an inlet here. Assuming this is a freshwater river, then that should be brackish. I like the light ones sometimes. They're not too deep. Yeah, we only have light available in our search, so we should be okay. Assuming we go deep enough underground, we should be able to just get under the water, right? Let's kind of swing around and see if there's any other appealing looking locations. Can't swing too high, I don't want to be in frozen. Ba, 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 ba. Unlimited power. So I just like having rivers. Joyous Wilds. What's Joyous Wilds? Is it like Untamed Wilds, but everything's happy? Savage and good as opposed to savage and wild. Ba, ba. Do ba da ba ba. Warm, no trees though. Dibby do do do.
Very good.
Giant gnomes! They're just funny old men. No one to wage war with there. Very deep soil.
Very good.
Combination. Biomes are a combination of these two categories. Good or neutral or evil, benign or neutral or savage. I see. My sieve was alright. We looked at it before. Alright, we do have a river coming through. So I think we're gonna be okay. Savage Goods getting gored by unicorns? Yes. What's going on, Bex? Whoa, that's a weird looking little explosion. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Mishthemlathonadem. There are almost no supplies left. With stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the black bear men get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here, at this place. Amemramemtar, Curl Castles. Strike the earth. Did you prepare carefully to start with dinos? I did not. I'm just kind of hoping that we find them as we go. We did start with a Platabelodon, so we already got something extinct. Alright, I assume the river water is potable. We have sand, so we can have glass. That's the second most adorable bear. Man, we can actually make glass. That's like something I never get to do, because I never have sand. Okay. That's so weird. At least we should have some fresh water. I hope. Hope it's fresh water. Get some ocean dinosaurs. That'd be fun. Oceanosaurs? Where do I want my general opening to be? Probably like right over here. Chop down some trees. Gather some plants. And let's open things up. The caravan is 3 wide, if I recall. So as long as I start ramping down 3 wide, we'll try and, like, militarize whatever dinosaurs we can get our hands on, right? Yeah, 3 wide. The selector goes through sea levels. Yeah, I'm making a ramp. Trying to make a cleaner ramp than I've made in the past. Alright, let's see how this ramp looks. And once we start getting some stone and stuff, it'd be fun to, like, kind of make an entryway over here. We'll just... Alright, well, I'm sure someone will chop down a tree one day.
Hello.
What's going on, Gak Freak? How are you? We're in Untamed Wilds, but, like, so far on screen, I haven't seen any scary animals. But I assume it's only a matter of time, so it'd be nice to get underground soon. real soon. Just lost your fort to a goblin invasion? We just wrapped up a fort that we forced the goblins to surrender to us. And I was like, well, now I don't know what to do. So here we are. Giant birds. Yeah, the other fort started with everyone dying to giant birds. Did I misclick? Oh man. Ooh, I worked so hard. Oh no, it was just because. Of course, of course. Damp dig on, thank you. Come on, people, we gotta get underground. I bet it was a tree. Just putting it out there. Kind of just started to really learn Dwarf Fortress. Like, name me the first dwarf to die. Alright, so Mighty Odin wanted to be the bookkeeper. We don't have one of those yet, but we could just make someone the bookkeeper right now. So, this mason, Vabak, well, we don't have a necromancer, so you have to be a bookkeeper for now. I've been playing this game for a while, and I feel like I'm still learning Dwarf Fortress, so don't worry. Everyone hates necromancers, yeah? I think you could make them work out in a fort. Zabasa wants to be the first one to die, so where's the expedition leader? Either you die or you become the mayor again, whichever one. Vutak! Be an animal tamer? We don't have one of those yet, but someone will eventually start being an animal tamer. The miner definitely won't end up being an animal tamer. Fisher dwarf might eventually be an animal tamer. When you get one? Alright. Have a hard time with the detail. Dusting of mud. That's a good stomp noise. Come on. Oh, it's already flooding, that's right. This is why I hate aquifers. Alias! What's going on? What's going on, Clamless? What happened? You didn't want to sleep? You just streamed forever? Me tired, me sleep. No, it's Sunday Fun Day, Alias. It's time to start playing games together. No sleep, only stream. Have a good night. I was requested at 4 AM with Shiva. We're supposed to be doing head-to-head weeklies in Rift Wizard 3. The undead are the real, the only enemy. Necro scum must die. Right up until the magic update, and then I will be a necromancer. I hate aquifers. This is why I wanted to avoid aquifers. Because my miner will not be digging through this now. So how are we going to solve this problem? Like, making a water pump seems a little a little challenging for we just got here. Dig a new hole? We could try and, like, drain out the water a little bit, right? Like, what if we were to... You gotta do it on one level at a time. Dig out the walls, put wood or stone in their place. Maybe we just abandon this one then. We can do wood. Alright, let's just clear out our proposed channel here. I hate aquifers. It's a well. We could, I guess, remodel that into a well, right? Alright, it looks like once we get, relatively quickly, it will happen, but we should just line up the walls. We do have boulders up here. I wish we could use some stone, though. Alright, we have wood. That's the important part. What if we were to... bins, barrels, and more. A carpenter should be able to make wooden blocks, right? We'll build a carpentry station. Just right over here for now. We'll start making wooden blocks because they're more efficient for walls. No real reason for wooden blocks. Aren't they more efficient? Like, rather than using X parts of our lumber supply, it's more efficient that way? I know it's way more efficient for stone. Ah, it's only for stone? Ah, we're still gonna want a workshop. We'll just do it. Alright, right here. Make me a 3-wide channel. I'm gonna say this is your highest priority. You get 4 wood blocks now, so it is more efficient? Alright, in that case, let's start making blocks, right? Make 4 wooden blocks. Why are you digging a channel versus stairs? So, with stairs, my dwarves can go up and down, of course. But if we start doing channels, we're making a ramp. And we could have the trade wagon, the caravan, will be able to roll down the ramp. So I can just let them come inside rather than trying to do the trading outside. I also think it looks cool. I'm a big fan of just, like, the aesthetic of it. And then we'll dig out the walls of it. But not the part going forward. Wall. Select material after placing. Pine blocks. Pine blocks. Oh. Just got to make a lot more pine blocks. Make 4 wooden blocks. Repeat the task. Whatever wood we have is all going toward this. I'm probably gonna fuck this up as I go, aren't I? So it's a slope down. We cleared out the walls all around except for the direction we want to keep going. So this is going to be the next downward part. Like that. have the blocks for it yet. Dinosaurs just wander in from off the map or have triggers to invade and travel to the map? If it's like other animals, they'll just wander onto this section of the map. We could technically cheat if we wanted to know more. Need wilderness. We're in the untamed wilds currently. We've embarked on the untamed wilds. There we go, pine blocks. Let's do this. Walls. Wait, do I put walls there? Would that interrupt my slope? So we slope down, and now I have to replace these walls. Oh no, now you're trapped. I have built this wrong. Ah, the putting walls there part is going to confuse me enough that I'm just like... already frustrated. Alright, we need a ramp. Oh, this guy's screwed. We can do this, we can figure this out. Putting walls in when you're doing ramps is confusing. Oh, whoops, no. No, hold on. Hold on, buddy. There you go, alright. Construction. Floor. Let's just go ahead and cover these mistakes. Alright, third time's a charm, right? So we want to dig a ramp. Right here. So dig that out. And then we want to dig a ramp here. We're okay so far. It's when we get a little deeper, that's where the problem starts. So now this one would be where we start getting water. So make me a ramp going down. Let's finish the job. What you doing, buddy? Sleeping? Sure. So a little water there. So now we want to start putting walls in. Boop. Shorter side is the lower side. Just don't think about it. Oh my god. It's already filling with water. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in here and do wall. I don't know if we're gonna be able to have a ramp. Like, I know how to do staircases through an aquifer, that's easy. I would love to have my trading happen not on the surface, though. The ramps are going lower as we move south? Yes. Like, graphically, the ramp doesn't indicate any kind of direction. Doesn't seem... Yeah, like, I don't know how to do a ramp through an aquifer. I've never done this before. I guess what we could do is... eventually, once we're underground, and we have an understanding of where the aquifer layers are, is come back and start doing this, right? Do, 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 do. Or I could just have a shallow entryway for trade. What a bummer. Looks like the aquifer basically happens on 4? Yeah, 4 is our... 3 and 4. Boo! I hate aquifers. This is why I didn't want to go to an aquifer. So we could safely go through to here. And then we're gonna have to start that fun. Ooh. Can I just do this? Damn it, I can't. Blocks. Blocks. Block. Block. Ba, boo, da, ba. Can you fill tiles with ground and ramps? I don't think I understand the question. Like, I could build walls and stuff. Refill a ductile with dirt, not that I know of. Go quick, go quick. Hurry up! Hurry! One tile of water there. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ba, ba, ba. We're just gonna have to work our way through. Eventually it'll stop being damp and we'll be alright. Oh my god, it's still damp? No, you resume that right now. Killing me here, people. I hate aquifers. How much deeper do you think we have to go before it stops being wet? What are you people doing? Are you sleeping? No job. That's a lie. What if we just re-embark and go someplace without an aquifer? I was worried about their lack of fresh water, but we have a river. The aquifer is just a problem.
Saving world information. Come on, you can do it.
Come on, 17 more little squares. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. This is the longest save I've... Oh, it's done. Drain holes around the ramp. Problem is, as I'm making those, I'm actively getting more goddamn water in there. Hey. This is so tiresome. Gotta dig drain holes to a non-aquifer level. I'm just gonna re-embark. I hate this place. This sucks. I am not patient enough to do... Oh my god, look how many layers deep this aqua... Oh, oh! It stops being damp after we get to -10. We finally through? Except I have to reinforce all the walls around it? And these bastards refuse to reinforce this wall? Which is a damp tile, so we're gonna get seepage? let's just see if it gets wet down here. Maybe this crummy hole is good enough. Alright, it's not getting any wetter. Alright. How best to start laying things out? Alright, they're never gonna build these two walls, which is dumb. And I think I'm deep enough that we're okay now. Gotta think about the future. Where is current ramp where things got wet and everyone gave up? Cancel. Right. You're gonna give up. This place is gonna be pockmarked with just garbage. As we attempt to engineer our way through these problems. No water still? Remember that warning about you may have to pump water? I do. I do. I just regret my decision to be like, yeah, we'll do it. Tedium is my kryptonite. I am weak against tedium. Mr. Miner, what do you mean, no job? This looks like a job, Mr. Miner. A high priority job at that. More teed, the better. What the fuck are you doing? How? How are you stuck in a tree? How did you get up here? Did a bird pick you up? Damn it. That explains what was going on. I'm like, I don't understand. Why is he not digging? Jackass. But how did he become a tree dwarf? How did he do it? Now, will he die in this little endeavor is the question. Not yet, anyway. Uh-huh. Oh, you both made it out.
I fucking hate this aquifer. I ain't digging for nobody no how. Listen, if you want this job done, listen to me. You're gonna have to do a lot of annoying nonsense that nobody likes doing.
It's just getting confusing to look at. So baba, and then baba, and then baba, and then baba. 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 And a baba. A baba. And a baba. Will the water go down, like, eventually to the bottommost area? Because there's some seepage going on here. It should be draining down this staircase, but it also should be running downhill. This is so confusing. Alright, it's starting to flow. But now that we got it as deep as we want it, now, in theory, we could start replacing stuff with walls. Like, that should be doable. He says, despite the fact that, like, no one's building walls here. Yeah, for whatever reason, these just don't seem to want to take. Largely because this is probably... It's on this level, but this is sloping down, so it's confusing for them, I guess. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, we would need them to build this wall and then this wall. Needing a hip replacement. Yeah, that's usually not good. Do you need a hip replacement, Bex? Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. So now, there is a spot for the stand. hurts a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. But hopefully after this it'll be fine. Alright, the water is starting to flow down. Let's dig in a little bit. So this is the slope up. I'm thinking we just kind of dig straight down over here. And put some grading down. That way water can flow and it'll just drain out. That or like this will just eventually evaporate if it's all just one deep. People can move through it, no problem, right? It's my bones, should be able to keep them. I agree, you should definitely be able to keep them. Vutak, Kula Lanol, and Tosid Zanafek have married. Mazel tov. I don't think I've heard that one before. That's weird. I wonder if that was added and we just weren't getting it because of the world. Alright, we're in. We've made a ramp. Success. Like, the caravan is able to go through one deep water, right? Because these guys are going through it, no problem. Everyone in your death dungeon was rushing. Yeah, right? You would think they would be rushing to get married. 16 deep. What elevation do we want to go down and have the main fort at? I think we'll have the caravan turn and turn. The last layout we had was pretty sweet. And I kind of like the idea of, like, caravan can come through and trade happens in an isolated location. But I needed to take a little longer. Our main problem was invading armies would get down here before the lever was pulled. Dribble it into a skull? That'd be nice. So where's the split gonna happen? I think we'll have trade go to the right, and to the left will be the more intensive experience. We'll build our trade depot right here. Finished goods storage will be right here. Plop the manager's office right there. Oh, the water's making its way down. Staircase right here.
Bone Keen. Enjoyed napping.
Do like a series of workshops here. And some storage here. Nice and expandable. Ba-da-ba. Trade dip it. Make it out of some blocks. This place is already dumb. Excellent. Make a bed. Repeat, make a bed. Door. Repeat, make a door. Seems like after a certain amount of water has happened, it just kind of wraps itself up. It's getting a little misty in there. The size of that crab. Oh god, someone's injured. Song of your people. Well, the next BRB, I'll sing you a song using an ocarina. Resume construction. What the hell, guys? There's rocks in the way. Yeah, you see, you just move them. You move the rocks. They understand. They're doing the job. A hospital too, huh? Yeah, the soundtrack is great. Also, what's going on, Dorenzo? There we go. Trade depot established. Do you see what I see? How did this happen? How did a necromancer happen? Was this a migrant? I guess someone moved in. This is going to be a nightmare. This fort is going to implode. Well, let's, yeah, no, the world generation was just necromancer after necromancer. Mighty Odin called the necromancer ages ago. That's why I'm like, I can't believe I'm actually renaming a dwarf here. I didn't think it was going to happen. I assumed we would need to, like, run into one somehow. That's why I have 9 Ages of Myth. Yeah, necromancy is just how this world works. It's necromantastic out there. I can't believe we're gonna have a dinosaur necromancer fort, assuming we ever get dinosaurs.
Hell yeah!
So the one deep water will eventually just evaporate, right? Like, it could potentially make its way down, but like, all this should clear itself out in time, is my general understanding. Do, 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 do.
There's gotta be so many bones.
It'll evaporate unless more water hits it. Alright, like, given that the light aquifer has a limit, we should be okay. I have to pee. Alright, BRB. When I come back. I still need batteries for the goddamn automaton. Actually, I think I might have some AAA. Maybe we will automaton. We'll see in a moment. I return! I was chatting with Jimmy and he gave me some food. Putting more learning into Rift Wizard 3. Oh, nice, nice. We'll be doing some Rift Wizard 3 soon. You enjoy the narration and humor style with my tutorial videos. Ah, thank you. I try to strike that balance as best I can. Can I find a screwdriver on my desk quickly and bring the automaton back to life real fast? I need to make more. Currently, the video that went up today is my playing Rift Wizard 3 drunk and like just seeing if I could beat the game while completely ruined. Spoilers. I do. Here's a screwdriver. But I have some like semi-guided runs coming up this week on the YouTube. Need to figure out what the next like proper tutorial video will be though. Not sure what direction to go in next. I feel like I got a really good one with the last one. It does look like a game you can get into. You talking about Dwarf Fortress or Rift Wizard 3? Oh no, there's only 2 batteries in here? I need 3. What if we use 1 dead one? 2 live batteries, 1 dead battery? Is that bad? It's probably bad for like your electronics to do that, right? Well, if this lets us play the automaton, we'll have an automaton in a second. Otherwise, you'll get a quick little ocarina ditty. Shortens the lifespan. That sounds like what I remember learning. Yeah. Sorry, well, it'll just be for a brief moment. I'll try to remember to get more AAA batteries. I'm really bad at remembering to turn off the automaton. Alright, moment of truth here. High-pitched scream. Alright, so remember to turn it off. Yeah, it sounds like it's a little lower because of one of the batteries being a not good battery. Just a quick little bite here. Gonna want a carpenter. Play Wonderwall! I too needed food to survive. Surviving's important. Alright, we have a carpenter. He's got a crafts workshop. Started a Deathbolt summon build. Suddenly I'm rich with equipment. Conundrum of riches. Choice paralysis. Oh, no. Feel free to talk about Rift Wizard. As long as it's a game that we play on stream, you're always okay. If it's a game we don't play on stream, that's a little hard to keep up with sometimes. Oh shit, we need food and drink. We need drink more than anything else. We gotta get that going soon. Alright, we did carpenter crafts. Stoneworker. But never played Dwarf Fortress. It's a good game. Okay. Let's let them finish. We definitely need to get some drink and food prep going right away. Although, it is a grim reminder of the winter. Hardships to come. The supply caravan from the Scarly Mythical Key is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid product of your industrious craft dwarves. We have nothing. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between prosperous future and a slow, meaningless death. Have a hard time getting to yield school visuals on a lot of these. Like, Rift Wizard is even less visual than, like, Dwarf Fortress, so if you're getting into Rift Wizard, you should be okay if you ever choose to enter the Dwarf Fortress lifestyle. Now, where did the caravan enter from? They brought a prehistoric beast, which is exciting, but they did not bring a wagon. Make requests for next year. Next year, I want you to bring just all the booze. Yeah, they're used to just be ASCII for this one. But I don't think it's shallow, like... There's a certain amount of visual fidelity that is required for instant recognition or, like, access for a lot of people. Like, even if you were to take Mario, like, the original Mario, there's enough visual fidelity that, like, you understand right away, that man right there is the main character, I could tell where he's moving, enemies have a clear silhouette, they pop out. If you were to, like, take that game and bring it back to, like, the first Atari, it would lose a lot of that immediacy of, like, I understand what I'm looking at. Like, you would be staring at, like, a stick figure, and, like, a lump would be moving, and it would be a lot less immediate for you to, like, parse and understand what you're doing. So, like, the ASCII graphics of Dwarf Fortress, there was a, not even, like, a learning curve, it was like a visual acuity curve. It was understanding what you're looking at curve. And I do think with the more modern graphic package that you get with the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, it's a lot easier to immediately look at the game and know, like, oh, there's a dwarf. I see the dwarf. Yeah, on top of the learning curve. Like, the ASCII game, there was a long time, and I was mentioning it earlier in the other fort, like, there would be a lowercase d and an uppercase d, and one of those is a dwarf, and one is a dog. And it sucked. Like, I couldn't... It took me a long time to just be like, I get it! I get it! Oh man, Larn. That's a name I haven't heard in
Many a moon.
And bring like random instruments. Wooden goblets and plant. Alright. But yeah. Like, I know there are folks just like, I can't get into it because of the graphics. And some people give them a hard time, but again, I understand because that is a barrier of entry. Just pure, like, quick understanding. It makes sense. Reason you failed again in the net hack? So I love that Dwarf Fortress has evolved over time to be a lot more approachable. Be it through the community texture packs, not texture packs, tile set packs, or through the Steam release. Mighty Odin, our necromancer, is a talented comedian. What has become of this channel? I have eaten dinner on stream so many times. And calling this dinner is a stretch, given that I'll be streaming until like 1 in the morning. This is more of a like snack or a lunch. Oh my god, that's actually showing up? I thought it would be green enough that it would be keyed out. There's greens in here.
Black and greens.
We'll just put Zabatsu in charge. Like, I got nothing to trade. We've definitely got to get drinks going real soon. You son of a bitch. I'll just leave that one for another guy. Alright, we have carpenter, craftsdwarf, stoneworker. Might as well get a metalsmith in here and a mechanic. Trying to raise everyone's spirits. There you go. Jokes about losing your head and being all bones. Everyone hates him, but they're afraid to tell him he thinks it's a talented comedian. That's the kind of deep lore we want. That's my metalsmith. Get a mechanic here. Out of a furnace down. Plop a kiln down first. Clothing and leather. So let's see. We've gotten crafts, carpenter. We've done stoneworker. Got a metalsmith, mechanic. Might as well plop a jeweler down. And I think we're gonna need room for just a couple more. Oh my god. There's boulders in the way of all of them, guys. You're going to have to move the boulders. I hate you. Cannot reach site. What are you talking about? Alright, one more time. Show me what you mean. Cannot reach the site. It's right there! Alright, once the other ones are built, perhaps you'll be able to remove the one rock. There we go! You dumb bastards. Alright, we have our metalsmith. We have a kiln. We're gonna want a wood furnace. We have a kiln, we have a wood furnace. We want a glass furnace and a smelter. Smelter first. Nice glass furnace over here. Kiln, wood furnace, smelter. Okay, with that out of the way, this is gonna be our finished goods. Smelter first. Smelter, how'd they know her? Pop a door there, pop a door there. Alright, so this is for finished goods. But total quality, we're not allowing any artifacts. But everything else is fine. Like, this is just trade goods. I want things we're trading here. So, like, amulets, armor... No armor. No backpacks. Bracelets. No chains. Codices are fine. Crowns, crutches... Earrings, figurines, flasks, no footwear, goblets, handwear, headwear, no large gems, no legwear, no musical instruments, no quivers, rings, scepters, no splints, no tools, totems, and toys. Like, these are the things we want to trade most of the time, right? Material, I do not care. Color, all of this doesn't matter to me. Basically, I just want to make sure I'm not trading, like, armor I'm trying to use, backpacks, chains, hospital needs the crutches, everyone's gonna need flasks in the military. Same thing with, like, footwear and all that. Be nice to keep that somewhere else. This is going to be Zabatsu's office. Resume construction. And then we're going to do a staircase going down 8 levels. And right away, we want someone here. Resume. Come on. Sure you people could figure out how to move rocks. Welcome back with popsicles. You know what? We need to let this one finish first. I've learned my lesson. Oh, come on. Come on, you. Oh, he went to sleep. So someone here, carpenter, crafts dwarf, stoneworker. I'm going to want 3 grates. Pedialyte is electrolyte popsicles, and they're so good. That's neat. What a novel rendition of modded Minecraft. What's going on, good boy? Never played Dwarf Fortress. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. To kind of get you situated here, so. They had an update that added extinct animals and dinosaurs. So my last fort, we built a giant arena, and we would capture all of the kaijus that exist in the world, and we would force them to fight in an arena for us. And then when goblins invaded, we had a trap door that would drop them into the arena, and we would release giant monsters and force the goblins to fight them. The goblins surrendered to us, so the war was over, and we fought all the kaijus. There were still going to be more, I assume, but like we kind of petered out. Like we did all the things we wanted to do with that fort, so we retired it for the time being. We could always go back. And now we want to make some kind of dinosaur theme park. Or more likely, I want to try and make an army that uses dinosaurs. And currently I'm trying to deal with the fact that there is an aquifer and there's a constant problem with flooding. So I'm making a drain here to catch the water. Floor grate. Right there. Right there. Right there. There we go. Put some grating down. I assume trade caravans can rumble over a couple of grates. Okay. So, as of right now, we'll have trade caravans and everybody trundle down this wet ramp. We'll be draining it. Eventually the water will go away. Does stop cattle and horses for a reason. Hopefully the grading is narrow enough that we don't have to worry. What are you eating? It is some summer squash, big ol' shell pasta, some kale, other weird vegetables. Jimmy just needed to get rid of vegetables. All right. With that out of the way, it's time to figure out where we want the split to happen. And I think I want to do it here. Like, we'll put a drawbridge here. Do some power stuff. The last fort we started power, and we never really went anywhere with it, so you're all right. We could do some windmills. We are on the seashore. I feel like windmills would make a lot of sense. What kind of power do we want to do? And by what kind, I mean, what are we going to do with the power? Everyone needed explosive poos. Yeah, there's a farm share that Jimmy is a part of, so we're getting local produce, so we don't have to worry very much. Fresh Massachusetts vegetables. I should get a hospital going. But first, we need food. Food and water. We gotta start getting that out of the way. We'll tide people over with more. Just gather vegetables on the ground here. Chop down some more trees. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so Zabatsu will have an office, a little dining area, and then a little bedroom. A large drowning chamber. I'm not opposed to that. That could be interesting. Let's get some wood storage going. And what kind of storage next door? Bars and blocks, bars and blocks. Trying to visualize in my head. Well, we'll do a little layout here. So we're gonna have the cutoff be like right here. Well, actually, no. If we want him to make a right-hand turn, the cutoff will be right here. So we haven't gotten mechanisms yet, but we know we want to put a wall here. And we're going to want our trap hallway that leads to whatever kind of nonsense we want to do going that way. Well, we'll worry about laying that out in a little bit. But this way, I think this will become kind of the main experience. We'll do like a nice 3x3 staircase, just a massive ass staircase. We'll have this go down to 25 to start. Frozen water is my favorite kind of water. I love cold water. I hate like tepid or warm water, unless it's tea. Gross. Gross. Building my water basin above ground. Then the water was frozen for half the year. It would be fun to do like a glass fort one day. Like start on a beach. It would have to be temperate, but like with a longish winter. That way we could have a glass industry for a while. And then when the glass industry has made all the glass we need, we wait for the ocean or lake to freeze, mine down through the frozen water, and build a fort out of glass, and then let the water thaw and like refill and just be underwater in a dome. That'd be fun. But then you can't drown goblins with it. That's true. Alright, we didn't trade, but we didn't have anything to trade, so sue me. What are my miners doing? Currently gathering plants. My friends, your job is only to mine. Mine, 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 mine. Only mining. In fact, if we've got someone in here that's like, I don't have a good job at the moment, like cheesemakers, congratulations, you're miners now. And I have enough pickaxes for many of them. Under the sea, it's always better, downwards wetter. One of the shows I was watching recently had like a musical refrain that just sounded so much like that song that we constantly were making jokes about it. And now this anime season, there's literally a show where the first episode is a speed run of the Little Mermaid story before moving on to tell a new story about a mermaid. It's gonna be a mermaid heavy year. For me, I guess. For some reason. Not sure why. It didn't just have the Little Mermaid. It had what do we do with a draw? That's true. It had such weird musical moments, that show. It also had like, it was a comedy show, but then the last episode opens up with like, if you know someone who's struggling with depression or suicidal ideas, call this number. And it's just like, oh fuck, what's gonna happen in the last episode? Running milling stones. I did have a millstone going on in my last fort, and we'll probably do that again this time. I assume there's a way I could run the... we'll call it a power log? Run the log that needs to turn through grading or something? That way we don't have to worry about someone just breaking in that way. Alright. Never had a problem with food in the temperate biomes. There's pretty much always enough plant and fish and game that I'm not worried about food. But when I say food, I'm more talking about like getting a kitchen set up, getting all the food adjacent stuff, but really drinks. What I need are drinks. I need to get that kind of area set up. But wherever I put that together, I'm gonna want like nearby, like the tavern and stuff. I like trying to make it so if like a thing needs to pass through another area, at the very least it'll like provide the resources that area wants. If that nonsense sentence made sense. Oh yeah, I went to the surface because I have these dumb stairwells that go nowhere while we were trying to figure out how to get through. Someone's going to mine straight down until we figure out what layer the caverns are at. Then I'll just put a floor over that hole. But cracking in there is nice. Means we could probably start getting some cave moss going. Do invasions in this game operate with game-level third-person omniscient knowledge, or is the pathing more local? If it's local, do invaders record and act on past uncovered information like trap rooms or storerooms, or no one came back when they left? They do, in fact, utilize that information. So, like I mentioned, the goblins in my last run surrendered to me. And the reason they surrendered is every time they sent out, like, snatchers or small invasion forces, those goblins never came back. Like, I think maybe we had, like, 2 goblins get away over the course of that whole playthrough. And those goblins told a story, let me tell you. So, like, during our negotiation, like, I sent a messenger and the messenger came back, and the little blurb is like, the goblins took into account that no one came back. Like, they all are either still there or dead. And knowing what we know about your civilization, we agree to the surrender. We are yours now. But also, like, if they go through and there are traps, they will be reluctant to go that way if they know about it. And I also believe if you, like, have a route that you want them to go because it's filled with traps, they'll just try and, like, dig a hole somewhere and get in another way. Is part of the siege update that happened recently. I didn't experience too much of that in my last run. I'm hoping we'll get bigger sieges this time. We have a very large goblin civilization nearby. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, they're death averse now. Human hamlet. I forgot where I departed. Where's my fort? I'm near the ocean somewhere. I remember seeing that there were goblins nearby somewhere. The dark goblin pits, a voice broken. Practiced monsters. Yeah, there's goblins. Oh my god. I don't know how to zoom in on the screen. Like, on this screen, you hold control on your mouse wheel. Used to, you would just grind up goblins in your fort traps or close the gates and they could do nothing. Yeah, the new siege update, they get clever about it. So yeah, how do I zoom in on this one? Not double click, not right click. It's not mouse wheel control. Do. Like, I know you could zoom in on the departure map. I don't know how to zoom in on the civilizations map. Turn the sieges off. Why would I do that? So plus and minus aren't doing anything for me. Page up and page down don't. If anyone knows the button to let me zoom in, I'll be most obliged. But yeah, there's a lot of artifacts at this tower, which is a Necromancer's tower. That's what I thought. That's a sad fact. Oh, yeah. If someone didn't want to deal with sieges, they could turn it off. But yeah, there should be some goblins around. They're a little far away. Crap, I thought there were more goblins than that when I embarked. Maybe I saw a location with goblins, then changed my mind and went somewhere else. Whatever, we'll be able to, like, wage war on the humans if we wanted to. Or these are the ones I'm familiar with at the moment. Eventually, we'll figure out where the goblins are. Or something. I don't know. We're just here for dinosaurs. We'll wage war somehow. At the moment, I just want to get down to Cavern Lands. Game has so many options. They really, really do, the game. Okay. A bookkeeper would be a good idea. Like, I want the guy handling trade negotiations to live right the hell here. And I also kind of want... whoever's going to be handling... So I want my broker and I want my bookkeeper kind of like living next door to each other over here. Now that I've started this process, delete. I might want more rooms now that I think about it. So I'll have a split there. We'll do bedroom, dining room, well, office, dining room, bedroom. And kind of just repeat the process over here. And then if we need more, I have an access port there, so to speak. I have a broker, I have a bookkeeper. A manager we also need. Currently, my expedition leader is my broker. Vobak is my bookkeeper. Furnace operator? No relevant skills? Well, you're gonna learn them. Congratulations. So 1, 2, 3. This will be your office. This will be your bedroom. Shop. Zabatsu's bedroom. Zabatsu's office. Zabatsu's dining hall. Perfect. Start shuffling paper, scrub. But now that someone has that job, beds. If the available beds available is less than 20, make for me 20 beds. Just really get ahead of the game there. Door. I'm gonna want wooden doors. If the amount of doors available is less than 20, make me 20 doors. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. The doors could just be wooden. What else are we gonna need? Tables. I hit all the buttons without knowing what I was doing. Table. Imagine if they required parchment. That would suck. You need a paper industry before you can start doing anything. Like, oh god. Oh god, no! Wooden tables. Stone blocks for sure. Rock blocks. Chairs. Listen, we don't need fancy-ass cups here. Like, I just need... rock? Where's rock? Fine, just cups. There's a lot of games that can get that kind of complicated. I think of Oxygen Not Included a lot, where it's like, I'm having fun, and then suddenly, you need to be managing the hot air of your place. I'm like, alright, I'm done. I've had my fun. Tables, chairs, beds, doors, blocks. Pretty much of both kinds. I just want... God damn it. Want rock blocks and wooden blocks. Automating all of that instead of managing is so much what was fun about Oni for me. But you have to do the automation part first. It's so hard. I'm so bad at managing heat. I love funneling poop water around and then suddenly having someone kick a wall and the whole place floods with poo-poo pee-pee water. And it's just like, well, y'all died because that guy decided to kick the cistern. Blame them. It's their fault. Interesting, wood blocks are not... Oh, there it is. It's 4 wooden blocks. No wonder I can't find it. Room temperature not included. So we have our wooden blocks, we have our rock blocks, cups, chairs, tables, beds, and doors. Get that all out of the way right quick. And now we're gonna want crafts, because we need to trade. So wood crafts. Rock crafts. Bone crafts. Ladders. I don't think I've ever made a ladder in this game in my life, but buckets we do use. Also bins. Wooden bin. Barrels. Bins, barrels are important. Like, the kind of things we want a steady supply of. Like, we never want to try and build a thing and not have them. That's what we're going for here. Alright, ladders. Like a step ladder? Just a wooden step ladder? I've never done ladders. Wooden step ladders. What are you doing, stepladder? I know I'm forgetting a million things here. I do want some buckets. Alright. If we have less than 10 tables, you better believe I want 10 tables. Rock blocks. If the amount of non-economic hard boulders lying around is more than 10, make me blocks. Really, a foraging zone. Need a ton of ladders? Ah, I figured out what you're trying to say. Maybe we'll make a foraging zone. That might be a neat way to go about it this time. Chairs, if we have less than 10. Wooden cups, if I have less than 10 cups. If the amount of logs available is greater than 10, make me blocks. Well, actually, so with blocks, they're more efficient than logs, but can we build everything that we could out of blocks that we would normally be able to make out of logs? Do I need to worry? Maybe we want a larger threshold here? If the amount of logs available is greater than... Block is only block. Alright, in that case. Only if we have, like, more than 50 block. 50 blocks. If we have more than 50 logs, go ahead and make me 10 set of 4 blocks. Wooden crafts. Yeah, this one looks like it's looking for logs. If we have more than 10 logs, you should be making me wooden crafts. If we have more than 10 non-economic boulders, start making crafts. And now for rock blocks, we're in a similar situation where we'll make sure we don't run out of boulders. If we have more than 50 boulders, you can make me blocks. And the rest goes toward crafts. The amount of unrotten bone body parts is greater than 10, make me bone crafts. The amount of empty bins is less than 10, make me bins. Empty barrels, make me barrels. Wooden step ladders. If the amount of step ladders available is less than... If we have less than 20, make me 10. Now we always have a little threshold there. And buckets, simple, if we have less than 10, make 10. Don't need that many ladders. I could always sell the extras, right? I always like having extras. Like 10 extras lying around make me feel like I never have to worry. And then they'll just make 10 more extras if I ever miss that threshold. Collect sand. Bags, we need bags. Which means we need cloth, but in order to make that happen... You know what? Maybe we'll use water via power. Bins we're already on top of. Bags we're gonna have a bottleneck. We don't have fabric yet. Cabbage leaf dye, process plant to bag, make leather bag, cloth bag, yarn bag, silk bag. Make me cloth bag. Yeah, fabric is usually pretty cheap. If we have less than 10 bags, make me bags. Door. Use closes doors. Yep. Aw. Alright, let's set up a foraging zone. I've never done that before. We'll also make a corpse pile upstairs and a bone pile. Well, we'll do bones inside. That way they have them available for their crafting. Oh, come on! Corpse Pile sounds like a really bad metal band. I almost can guarantee you Corpse Pile is a band somewhere. Like, it would be... I would be shocked if there is not a band called Corpse Pile. Like, we're gonna have a lot of wood. Let's just... go ahead and say, like, make the wood stockpile bigger. Same thing over here for bars. I am Dwarf. What's going on, Synonymous?
Help me.
Are you trying to post a link to a band called Corpse Pile? Make the largest stockpile on the face of this planet. We are all dwarf now. What's going on, Kang? Corpse Pile the game. Let's zoom way out. I feel like we'll keep our foraging area over here somewhere. I am dog now, chat pile. Alright, so a gather fruit zone. Just like a nice big, like over here, just gather fruits and stuff. I left so many weird holes everywhere while we're trying to figure out the aquifer. This will keep my miners busy for a little bit. Did we never find? No. They went down 105 and haven't found a cavern? Did we somehow, like, dig straight through, like, those big old stalactites and stalagmites that kind of define the cavern layer? Like, we just missed it somehow? Yeah, I think we threaded a needle there. That's never happened to me before. It is most certainly possible. It's just very unlikely, right? I think what we're saying, though, is, like, if you look at the cavern layers, there's always, like... There's sections that are, like, they're holding up the caverns, like, large pillars, naturally occurring pillars. Like, whenever I want to make, like, a garbage chute, I'll try and figure out, like, where could I consistently go straight down and do it. I think we've accidentally done that by mistake. Like, we just went straight through... like, some of those cavern towers. We somehow didn't hit it. Yeah, like, we have to have hit a cavern, but I don't know where it is. Like, I don't know what layer it's on. Because we threaded a needle there. That's gonna make my life a little annoying. I was kind of counting on that tunnel letting me know where it is. I'm gonna have to make another one and just, like, go straight down somewhere. We've got a bit of a messy fort right now. And I still have not been making drinks. You know what? Just for right now, let's just get a nice brewery going, a still here. Just get that out of the way. So doors, blocks, beds. We already have... Uh-oh. It's winter. Oh my god. We have access to glass, and we have access to the ocean. I might try and make a undersea dome. Just for poops and ha-has. It's gonna require a lot of glass, but we have sand. Weird, this little bend here hasn't frozen. It's just a pool. No, it's a bay, thank you. Not that I remember where I put my fort. Alright, let's locate our fort. Center on fort. The brightly colored ones are the ones that we are nearby, right? Where am I? The Tomb of Open Gerbils. Welcome back. Where the shit am I? That's a Necromancer's Tower. That's a Necromancer's Tower. Where am I? Like, it's center on screen, but like... Monastery of Apes Meads. More than a day's travel? Nearly a day's travel. Wait, here I am! Shit. I'm right here, so this is our... Yeah, it is an ocean right in front of me. Alright, with that in mind, we definitely have, like, goblins nearby, right? Elven forest... I don't remember where the goblins are. There's the... 3 days travel, thousands of goblins. Alright, good. We do have goblins nearby. These are all brightly lit up, so I'm like... I thought these were... I thought we were over here. Corpse Files, a Christmas album. There we go. Brew drink. Also, what I need you to do... Table. Chair. Because I don't think our manager is going to manage until they have a proper study here. Connected Continents. Kind of meh name. They're not the most original namers, the people of this universe. Looks like a pile of sticks. Death metal has an aesthetic. Alright, let's get the manager's office out of the way here. I really just want this up and running now. An office for my manager! A dining hall for my... You guessed it, manager! A bedroom! It's for my manager! There we go. Make me your brewer. Alright. Pointy sticks that can poke you. Alright, manager should be managing now. They're all still pending, but once that table's in there, we should be good. He's like, I got a table, let me stare at my bed. Where my bed will go. Christ, what a whiner. Alright, chair's happening. Do. Enon the brewer. Albatrosses. No dinosaurs so far. I assume once we start trading, we can request people bring some dinosaurs with them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water source vanished. While it's frozen, we could just go ahead and take advantage of the fact that it is, in fact, frozen. And mine out. Keep going down until we hit the same elevation as that. We're already draining water into that. No, we don't want to use that for well water. It's like dirty ramp water. Do. Alright, so we're gonna go straight down and then across, which I think means just by process elimination, I'm gonna want my hospital to be on this floor above it. So my hospital will be over here. And I think I'll have like a dedicated little like brewing area over here so they could just use a well. We'll have like storage for other nonsense above there. So whatever else they're currently digging, we need to be like, don't even worry about the rest of this, my friends. Yeah, all of this just... Just stop. Just stop. Well, don't stop that part. Same thing over here. It is far more important that the well happens. Wait, I could just do this. This is like normal ass priority. Project Dig into the River is your most pressing job. Because it's midwinter and we don't have that much time to work with here. Cancels work order, needs office. Meager study. You have it. I guess we don't have the chair in there yet. Christ. whiner. Furniture chair. Manager. Manager's office. Manager's bedroom. Manager's slop house. Right? It's a standing desk. It's good for your back. These guys are in a race against time. I don't know what you think you're gonna be able to make. Uh-oh. Like, there's a little bit of water, but it's still frozen, right? It's midwinter. There better not be a midwinter thaw, or we're gonna have a dead mining duo. I think it's because it went through the aquifer layer. I think we're okay. They should be fine. They're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. The river is still frozen. Yeah, I think it was the aquifer layer. That's why we're getting a little bit of a drizzle. Hell yeah. My thinking is if we can get the well system put together right now, we'll be okay. Mother of God, there was a thaw! Jesus Christ! Have them build walls. I don't know if these two will be able to do that in time, but we might be able to get like a staircase going up in time. One job matters, you two. Dig! 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 Go! 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 Oh, good for them. They made a hatch cover. Glad it wasn't one of those dwarves. I didn't think we would have a midwinter thaw. Congratulations, 2 random people. You get to be miners. Yeah, I'm also very surprised. Actually, if you're making rock crafts, we'll go with the other stone carver who wasn't currently making crafts. I mean, we gotta get some new miners for when we have to go back down into the well. Only that part thawed? What? I feel like this was personal. I mean, it's only lightly tainted with corpses, right? All right, Bosif. Surely this part will remain frozen until winter's over, right? Yeah, it's corpse-free water. A new nightmare game? Tell me of this nightmare game. Wizard, deck builder? Alright, those are things I enjoy. Alright, if things go pear-shaped very suddenly, we'll have an emergency exit tunnel here. We're just gonna watch the river. If the river thaws, we pause the game immediately and try to see if we can save people. Art's gnarly, posted in the suggestion box, so take a look. No one's down there, right? So many lives lost. Work on it quick, work on it quick, work on it quick! Quick! Quick, go up! He's swimming. We'll never forget the whale disasters. This game has a mean sense of humor. It's like, and you know what? The thaw's gonna happen right here. They were, in fact, not fine. Do 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 do. All right. Why are you underwater? Oh, it's just a light mist. You're fine. You're fine. Mm-mm. Do-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Might as well continue the well project. We're just doing it slightly less stupid is all. And since we're already down here, well. You know about digging the well at least 3 layers deep? You sleeping? Congratulations, someone gets to become. We'll wait for the first migrant wave that's going to happen soon. Where's the stone worker? All right, slabs, coffins. You know the deal. If we have less than 10, you make 10. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna want... Yeah. Name the well miner. He's already in here. We already got him, my dude. No, we've only lost miners so far. You're a necromancer. You don't get to be 2 people. Nuh-uh. You only mine. Looks like gathering plants happening, so even though we didn't assign anyone to that area, they're still doing it. Dwarf CPS can be all over you! And OSHA! Let them come. Backup clones for emergencies. Dabba-dab-da. Really hoping we get some dinosaurs. just skeletons at the bottom. Delightful. Thank you. Alright, caravan should be here soon. Or is that fall? I think it's fall they show up. Alright, it's time to... Oh, they'll reanimate corpse parts. What's going on, medievally? Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Binged a great many of my videos. Thank you, thank you. More's on the way. They raised the dead. Yeah, necromancers can be very annoying for a fort. I look forward to the nightmare this will be. Let's see. I came here to do so. Right. I am here to... Trade center. And then let's change this one to be here. This is the entrance. We're gonna want to gussy up the entrance. I'm thinking we'll do like a road and like a little hooded entryway. What's going on, Femmers? Right in the goosey. So I forgot to clean the fish. Yeah, undead mussels. Like, butchery can be a nightmare if you have a necromancer near the butchery.
Hello.
Lady, what's going on? This is for corpses. And next to it, that's for refuse. And then before it fills up with corpses and refuse, chop down the trees in there. New fort. The goblins surrendered on the other fort. Like, literally, they gave up. Like, I sent a diplomat. I'm like... I was trying to antagonize them, so I kept on demanding their surrender. And they gave up. They actually surrendered. So, like, we beat the goblins. My trade relations with the motherland were so poor I wasn't getting migrants, so it's just like, it's gonna take like 5 sessions to start getting the population back up. And if we're not gonna have any goblins anyway, I might as well make a new fort. Dwarf Fortress, I really like Dwarf Fortress, but it does have the same problem a lot of other management and city builders have for me, which is the exciting part is the early into late mid game, and then the late mid to late game usually just turns into not much is happening. Dwarf Fortress is nice because you're always being attacked by something, but even then, like, we had a pretty Loctite funnel. Like, any forgotten beast that invaded, funneled them into the arena. Invasions were happening, but they weren't very big. And again, I wanted a bigger invasion, but the goblins surrendered and our population would take ages to get up because our trade relations were so poor. So it's just like, new fort. Because we don't get to see dinosaurs in the other fort, or, you know, extinct animals. But now we'll be able to see some extinct animals. Anyway, that's my reasoning. That's when you create another outpost and fort from the old one. I needed to make a new world so we could have dinosaurs. Like, I wanted dinosaurs. Built something that munches forgotten beasts with no effort? I mean, we could have. Like, we had a funnel for them. We just pull a lever, and they would take a staircase into the arena. They could have just had a pressure plate where the floor gives out and they drop. Like, I kind of like the idea of, like, penning scary things and making them fight for amusement and whatnot. Boo! That's the bedroom, right? Yeah. Just the bare minimum for right now while we work on the well. The well system's already claimed so many lives, we might as well finish it. R.I.P. those 3 dwarves. We know these 3 are going to never be recovered. They are deep underwater. So we'll just go ahead and start the engraving process now. I'll put their 3 little tombstones along the edge of the river as a memorial. Or maybe each place I put a well, we'll put their little tombstone next to the well. That kind of has a nice thematic weight to it. You are a miner. What do you mean, no job? Ah, shit. I think I know the problem. Yeah, yep, that's where that one is. I think I know why there's only one miner, guys. Shit. I like to specialize in 2 industries. One with a long chain of creation, like bookmaking, and see how many high-level stuff I can make. I like doing that too. Not that I do it very often, but I like the idea. Possible to easily handle forgotten beasts with siege equipment. Oh, for sure. Listen, I blame the game, alright? The whole river froze over, and then mid-winter, the game was like, alright, only this part. For those that weren't here, the river froze over all the way, and we said, alright, dig through the ice and make a well system. And then the game went, alright, so the river's going to thaw from here to here. It's like, fuck you! Alright, we'll try again. Down here. And then the game went, alright, now the river's gonna thaw from here to here. Like, right on the edge of my stairs. It's like, it's still winter! Boop, boop, boo! Yep, other picks are underwater. Oh, I love Timberborn. Dinosaurs don't like winter. Or do they? We have evidence of dinosaurs that were, in fact, winter climatized. in cold regions. Yeah, there are dinosaurs that we know were in climates that would have been cold. The notion that dinosaurs were cold-blooded, largely outdated at this point. Yeah, there were Arctic dinos. Like, birds aren't cold-blooded, and they are very much more in the bird camp than anything else. What I find interesting is we have so many neat concepts for dinosaurs from fossil records, but regions that are capable of making fossils, like have the right kind of climate and soil and geologic conditioning, are relatively rare. So like there's huge swaths of the world that were never capable of producing fossils. The biodiversity of extinct creatures that has existed that we will never know about is massive, massive. Just huge chunks of the earth were never quite right for making fossils. And the fact that like we've found some really, really fucking weird stuff makes me think, like, what have we missed out on? What kind of incredibly weird shit will we never see the bones for, the fossil record? God damn it! So that's where it was. And now it's part of my well system! So yeah, we threaded the needle. Oh my god, we really threaded a needle. That's a really big well! Oh my god. That's so high up. That's so cavernous. Look at how close we were to that wall. My exploratory tunnel grazed it ever so gently. God damn. Not to mention with fairly rare conditions. Yeah, like rare conditions, so I feel like, obviously I'm not an authority here, so I'm just gonna make up a number, but I feel like it's safe to say more than 99% of all the vertebrates that have ever existed will never have any record of, because like you need the right conditions for fossilization to happen, and huge chunks of the world were never right for that. And even places where you can get fossils, like, did they meet the right criteria at that time? It's like, we'll never know most of the biodiversity of this planet that has existed or will exist, which is wacky. Wacky. And yeah, the invertebrates, incredibly rare to find any kind of fossilization of like an imprint of an invertebrate. But we have gotten like invertebrate fossils, just not quite the same kind of fossils. Like, trilobites. Trilobites are invertebrates. Like, shellfish can fossilize. Although I think it's more of an imprint, right? Yeah, I love fossils. Like, my dad growing up worked on bridge repair, and a lot of the stones that would be cut for the bridges would come from, like, huge quarries. And a lot of them would have fossils, and like you can't really use those, so we got to just take home, and I would get to like hammer out my own trilobites. It was neat. So I have some nice trilobite fossils back in New York. Boy, do we have a lot of trilobite fossils in the world. Oh, for sure, we're always going to be advancing, is what I would like to say. Obviously, sometimes we hit weird patches in history where, like, we just really slow down for some reason. We could connect that to the aquifer. That's not how the aquifer works. We don't have a large aquifer, we just have a light aquifer, which is to say about 3 tiles worth are damp and will produce 3 or 4 tiles of water. Like, I haven't reinforced these walls. This little damp floor will just be what we have from that aquifer forever. Whatever water does manage to make it down will just drain out down here. Anyway, we don't want access to the cavern happening here. Annoying. Ba-ba. You know what else is damp? What, itty bitty? I watch a lot of regular show, and immediately whenever that question is posed, the brain autofills Muscle Man saying, "Mom, Mom!" So that already happened in my head. It doesn't permanently drip, though, is the thing. Like, we don't need to do that. Alright, we have one area for... Mom! There it is, good, good. I think I'll just wall this off. Guess I don't need to wall it off. We'll just put like a door there. Yeah, like it's just not a worthwhile endeavor. So we have a room for a well here. We'll make our hospital above. Yeah, we got ghosts. We'll put them to rest. Why was it so hard to dig the ramp in the first place? Because once it hits 2 or 3 deep, they don't want to dig anymore. It's annoying. Like, I've had this drainage pit for a while, and, like, there is no water down there. Yeah, it's the smaller space of it. Like, filling up a shot glass goes really, really, really fast. But filling up a 10-gallon bucket takes a lot longer. Ba-da-ba-ba. These caverns are so huge. Well, yeah, if I'm dumping gallons at a time. But, like, if we have access to the same hose, a hose will fill a pool very slowly, but it'll fill a cup very quick. When's the trader gonna show up? I know, in the fall. Boop, 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 boop. Like, my ramp is just kind of chilling. This pretty. Like a river that fills a tunnel. Yeah. I mean, given that the water thawed, I think you can answer your own question. Oh. It didn't even stay frozen for all of winter. Like, it thawed in midwinter. So my desire to make a dome in the ocean went out the window. Shan't be making an undersea dome. Although that stayed frozen throughout all of midwinter. You know what? Next winter we'll pay more attention. Build the dome inside. We'd have to go really fast. Like, if the ocean's not going to be frozen for very long, we're going to be in trouble. I need more miners, but the pickaxes are gone. I wonder if we could just make some pickaxes. Requires fuel. Do. Make coke. Make charcoal. The amount of coke available is less than 10. Make me 10. Actually, making coke from bituminous. If the amount of bituminous coal available is greater than 10, then do it. And then charcoal. If the amount of logs available is greater than 30, then you can make me charcoal. I'll have a steady stream of it. Maybe I go a little higher. I want to make sure I always have wood. So if we have more than 45, you can... No, you know what? 50. If we have more than 50, you can make me coal. I finally started watching the show that everyone wanted me to watch. And you were right, obviously. It's a very good show, goddammit. That's all the information I'm going to give you. You can figure out what show I'm talking about on your own. Interview with a Vampire? You know, only one person told me to watch the new Interview with a Vampire. They really like it. The ponies taught you that friendship is magic. Is that true? Is that still going? I assume it's still going, but like it has to be a different continuity by now. Isn't there like a new season or a spin-off happening of that right now? Interview with a Vampire? The show in question was, Widow's Bay, Widow's Bay. G5 didn't go so well, they're going back to G4. They're trying to re-recruit the bronies, bring the bronies back into the fold. Say what you will about that whole scene, all that nonsense. But as far as animation goes, they had some good stuff going on. Brew, drink. Repeat. Brew, drink, repeat. Meeting with a pony vampire. Oh my. The vampire Lestat, yes. Jeff Vandermeer was posting about it, and he seems to like it. It looks like people just forage over there. Friendship is forever. Yeah, Widow's Bay, very good show. My only criticism is we had Mike Flanagan create one of the best shows of all time. Called Midnight Mass. Midnight Mass is one of my favorite shows of all time. And Widow's Bay is very similar, but is a comedy. And it's a little strange, that fact. If you're in a Tagio or a Tundra, you won't be getting dinosaurs. Wow. Like, we're definitely not in a tundra, as evidenced by all of the trees and the plants. Like, we're not just working with, like, lichen here. Interesting recommendation from that author. Jeff Vandermeer? As long as it's written well and has good acting, he's usually pretty pro it. Yeah, well, always kind of a somewhat moist passageway, but that's fine. Just going off his books, I guess, that are all weird. Oh, yeah. Like, Jeff Vandermeer is one of my favorite authors. I love weird fiction, which is the like unofficial / official genre name for that kind of writing. Weird fiction. But like, I imagine most people, like, you meet Stephen King, he likes to write horror books, but I'm sure he will watch and consume non-horror things as well. China Mayville! I love China Mayville. Again, Jeff Vandermeer, China Mayville, two of my favorite authors of all time. Kraken from China Mayville and Perdido Street Station, two of my all-time favorite books, up there with City of Saints and Madmen and the Area X series of books. I think it's tough. Like, I really like pretty much everything I've read from Vandermeer, so it's tough to say, like, what is my favorite, but I think anything in Ambergris is just perfect. Like, Shriek is an incredible book, but I also really like Born. I like the stuff that isn't in the world of Ambergris. Yeah, Perdido Street Station, when they first described the Weaver, is like one of my favorite passages in a book ever. Like, I will just go back and reread the introduction of, like, someone describing the Weaver. Like, this is the greatest, like, 3 paragraphs of my life. I just want to reread it over and over and over again. I got like a pile of books I need to start working through again. Someone is stranded. A whole group are all stuck up here, huh? A full-fledged D&D setting at Bus Lag? Ooh. What's going on, Baze? Where are those little dum-dums? There we go, no longer stuck in trees. He just went back up the stepladder. Hopefully he gets back down again. I have not read that one. Or anything by Ian. Lane M. Banks. I'm not sure if I've read that before. I'll have to look up. I don't think I have read anything by them. Now that we cracked into the cavern... Good God, it's so tall. It's so tall. Like, I'm having trouble. Oh, the Mecha Chameleon? That game is something else. It's a lot of fun. I will definitely end up playing more with folks in the future, I'm sure. We need to, like... I guess I can make an above-ground farm. We don't necessarily need to be underground. But it'd be nice to make a nice cavern farm system. Where's my one staircase? Dense floor fungus. We need to get some people just down there exploring. My brain's having trouble parsing this, it's so tall. No, you know what I need to do? What I need to do is smelt something. Make brass bars. I mean, it doesn't tell you, like, a biome or anything. Wum, wum, wum. Wum, wum. Just tells you the population. Boop. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. If we could just make a couple more pickaxes, we could get people back. Yeah. If I recall, it was temperate. A warm, temperate... Untamed wilds. No migrants. I guess I haven't made bedrooms, but we don't have any people to dig out bedrooms. Assuming one person can just start making me some bars. God damn it. What workstation would make a pickaxe, if not the metalsmith? Not there. This is just for making Melting things down. Wood furnace is for making my charcoal. The kiln is for clay and nonsense. Mechanic? No, you make mechanisms. Has to be the metalsmith. Yeah, it won't show up until we have the metal they need. Oh, the frame rate's getting weird. Real weird. I keep going from 30 to 20 to 60 to 40. It's making it so I click on things and like the click doesn't register. I don't know what's going on with that. 11, back up to 40, back up to 60, 30. Jesus, make up your mind. What is processing and where? I don't have any like agitated animals. There could be things in the cave system that are futzing with it. I mean, if someone would just go ahead and do this task, we'd be alright. Midsummer. Wait, midsummer? Oh yeah, fall. I just want to make it to fall. If we could just get the trade caravan, I could ideally get pickaxes that way. I would like to request dinosaurs for next time. Is smithing allowed? Unless by default it wasn't, it should be. I definitely have it disabled to smithing. Register my clicks. Brass, bronze. Oh, I probably have to be a little bit more like, alright, do the ores. We'll hit, oh my, come on! Oh my, this frame rate is real weird right now. One of these will stick, and then we'll end up with brass or bronze bars. Smelt one of these things. Oh, I can't take it. Like, I should be making a fairly smooth and consistent circle right now. You can see where the hangs are happening. There's definitely something in the caverns processing, and it's messing with the game. Yes. Look at all that trade garbage. Hell, just watching the dwarves. Really excited to see when someone gets a little nervous and accidentally raises people from the dead. Necromancer. Alright, late summer, it's almost fall. It's art! We'll just be patient. My one miner can only do so much. Well, I guess we just hope there's no more cavern layer. Oh my god. I should probably give people a place to sleep. Let's see. Item inaccessible. Dangerous terrain. Store item in stockpile. Dangerous terrain. Smelt native copper ore needs copper nuggets is where we got tripped up there. Alright, we should... Oh, I hate it. I can't. These little hiccups are driving me up a wall. You dumb bastard. You have a stepladder. Their own personal scepter and crown. I do wish I had those. Look at the stepladders everywhere. Well, the drinking system has come along. 300 drinks, 300 seeds, 800 plants, 800 food. Yeah, again, I think somewhere in the cave there's like a group of creatures that brought my frame rate down to 1 just then. Like, we could go into the exterminate menu and just see, like, is there something messed up somewhere? I don't think it's the circus. I mean, we hit the caverns. Who knows how deep they go? Once we cracked into this, if something has the potential to reach the surface, it starts calculating. But something's going on down there. I don't know if I have the persistence to wait out this horrible fluctuation. Because next time we turn this on, theoretically it might just not have this problem anymore. The game might be smarter about what it's calculating. But I would love to end with the trade first, though. Yeah, ba, ba, ba. I don't like that people are down here collecting things. It's late summer. We only have to last so much longer here. Now, what is the Dwarf Fortress thing to figure out when there's a problem out there? Something about populations, right? A 1,000 bush tits might be part of the problem. Your plants. 1,000 flying squirrels. Lizard, rhino, two-legged. Jurassic Ostenocaris. Devonian mime taster. Innumerable demons. That's comforting. Numerous demons. I didn't see a lot of dinosaurs on the list, but there was at least one dinosaur. Those are things that are, like, in our region and can wander in, is my understanding. Whereas through trade, we can get things that aren't there. There's a dino down there. Oh, that wasn't like what's in the cavern. That's what's in our zone that could wander into our area. So whether it's in the caverns and could wander in, or on the surface, just not on screen. Like, they could migrate in. Like, if you think back to the last fort, like, we would have winter, no giant cardinals, right? But had I looked at the population list, they would be listed, but they weren't there at the time, and then they would show up later on, like they would find their way over. Whatever number that was, say it was 157. If I kill a cardinal, the number would go down to 156. It's a finite number. It is possible to murder something until there's nothing left, unless it says innumerable, in which case I think they are forever. Like, demons will just repopulate themselves, I believe. But I could be wrong about that. Oh. Lead, silver, lead, silver, lead. Alright, we're getting some bars. So I should be able to make a couple of pickaxes. Doo-da-ba. Ya-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Did it have the number 1 next to its name? If it only had a 1, then there might just be the 1. But I don't think I saw anything with just a 1 next to it. Everything had, like, at least double digits. Gotta put the lead near the water. Yeah, the drinking water. We also want to make sure we make all the toys out of it. Yeah, whatever the region rolls has listed there, that's what's in the region. Well, this is the smelter. We want to go here. What? I have bronze. We should be able to make bronze pickaxe. The shit do I make a pickaxe? Iron pick. Yeah, the animals are competing with regular animals for rolls. So I got some copper. We should be able to make copper picks, right? Forge copper pick. No, bronze. It was bronze. No, we have copper too. We could make bronze and copper. You son of a bitch, why was that not listed before? Forge. I swear, this is why I don't like using workshops. I love going into the work order system. For a second, I thought this baby was the one making it. Ga ga ga. It's like, God damn, that baby's making me a pickaxe? He's so strong. Yes. Yes! And with that, Bosif becomes a proper miner. Forge copper pick. Yeah, the baby's doing the real work. I like when the kids play with the toy tools in the workshop, right? Bosif these nuts. That baby just grabbed a metal bar, presumably the size of him, and brought it over for his dad to work with. Yabba dabba da. Oh, they're using bins for the bars, making things way more efficient here. Hey.
Very good.
Good job, dwarves. Oh, I made you a miner because you wanted to drown in the well system. A caravan! Yay! Overall trust sentiments are lukewarm. We'll fix that, I hope. Why is a baby fighting? Broker requested. Of course you could be a dwarf. Do 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 do. Tell me. All right, next year we want sheets, clay. Damn it. These people. No, we had a Jurassic thing. Jurassic was listed. No animals listed for the pets. What a... what a shame. Bring me cloth. Random ass leather. Turkeys are the best. I guess we could get some animal industry going, right? I like rabbits, they're easy to work with. Excellent turkeys. And obviously we're gonna need cows. Boar and sow, cow and bull. Any wizards? Right after this trade, I'll be doing some wizards. Bins. Bring me some finished good bins. Textiles, pottery, or farming, specifically with animals. Alright. Don't have a need for bars, blocks, gems, boulders. I'll buy 2 chains from you. Buy a flask, because I really just want to get, like, trade happening. I might buy some instruments. And I sang Steam. Backpack. Here, little greaves. Some thread. I'll buy all your fruit. Cloth for sure. Just give me a bunch of cloth. That's right, I did ask for booze, but kind of made a lot while you guys were away. Hell yeah, cloth! And we'll buy 1 instrument. They're all like 1,000, so we'll get a nice hornblende Golgan. Or, and hear me out, I won't buy that. Because I can't afford it. I haven't made that many things yet. All right, trade. Wonderful. I'm a little annoyed we couldn't request they bring dinosaurs, but hopefully we run into trade with other folk. Basically, next time we'll make some messengers and we'll start sending out folk to begin trade relations with other places. I think that's the play for us. A dinosaur gelder? If we can make that happen, yeah. Do. Start making bedrooms. Ugh. You know, the stop and go thing is driving me insane. So it's late here. Let's go ahead and do some rifting. And next time we turn this on, hopefully this fluctuation will be done. Once we hit that cavern, the frame rate just kept on dropping to like 5, 60, 40. 20, 50, 20, 60, and just every time, just the click didn't register. The dwarves do like the value. I don't currently have any one of those jobs, lady, but I will name the first person that starts doing any of those things after you. If you wouldn't mind just sending me a direct message on, like, Twitch or Discord, and just be like, hey, reminder. That way I don't forget. Yeah, somewhere in the cavern, I think there's like 1,000 bats, and the frame rate's just, like, hitting a wall because of it. In theory, when we load this up next time, it won't necessarily be like, we need all the bats! Well, it'll be okay. I'll go top off my water bottle before we switch. BRB. Finally dyed giant cave spider silk thongs. That's what a dwarf needs. No dinos in my region? I mean, when I looked at the population list, we had Jurassic something or other. Breezy and comfortable for everyday work. Alas. My finger slipped. What's going on, Katase? Oh, thank you very much, Katase. How you doing? Directly outside your bedroom window. We get undead. We don't even have any dinosaurs as far as I can tell. We've been looking. None for trade yet. Ba, 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 ba. Fire went up from the street, blew up outside your window. Good lord. Doesn't sound like fun. Or too much fun. Could you request them from your caravan? I didn't see them listed in the pets. Like, we're gonna have to hope that the humans are elves. Like, we'll just start improving trade relations until we find somebody that has some. Do. We started with an extinct animal, just not a dinosaur. Necromancer. Alright, the thread is we have necromancers everywhere in our world. And Dwarf Fortress might as well have necromancers here too. The necromancers we have at home. Plasticine Park it is. Fully upgraded Prison of Thorns, fully up-legged Leghead. Alright, some of the new ones that I've been shown have not been added yet. Hellfire we can go for, though. Crimson Vault. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wait, has the Plague Doctor one been added yet? I've been shown so many that are still being worked on. Fully upgraded Blood Bullet. Oh, I want that one. Virtuous Sin might be a fun direction to go. Yeah. Every piece of the Plague Doctor set. Plague Doctor's doable. Go get him! Yeah, the Twilight set might be doable as well. Alright, the letter D. Excuse me. This has got a D, and it's got a win the level for me item. Y'all just do this one for me, please. Thank you. Want another letter D. Alright, if I'm not getting a D, the UT is always nice. The only problem is nothing's living on this floor. But getting a bunch of dogs would help.
through the floor for me.
I love easy early pickups. ADT and a BK.
I got hellhounds.
Worm Wizard. Scarecrow and Raven Mage is a far less annoying floor, but we have 9 spell points. Shard Relic is... Craft equipment is holy. What kind of thing do we want to do? Yeah, Worm Wizard would be good. There aren't going to be a lot of shoes to work with, right? Twilight. Robe of Twilight, Twilight Lantern, Oculus. Oh, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, our selection of boots for Dark is going to be small enough that I don't see it as being that worthwhile to do all that much with a leg head right now. But that said, I kind of want to do another leg head run. I did a leg head run where it was based around their steps for activating a few spells we were doing, and that was fun. But I think it'd be fun to have a leg head where they're running around and just making piles of other minions, so like ghost slippers, gnome shoes, so on and so forth. Like we're 2 separate pairs, we'll just choose our 2 favorite things and then run around and we'll make the rest. Wasn't there one for golden skulls? Yeah. Question is though, when it comes to the wardrobes, the golden skull ones are fully upgrade, fully upgrade, fully upgrade. So we need to get lucky and find an evolution shrine or a shrine of perfection and get lucky on that end as well. That said, probably still want to do golden skulls. Like, I haven't really had much of a golden skull centric run yet. We've used them, but we haven't like gone with them. The Necronomicon.
Bone wheel.
That's true, the Codex. Yeah. Necronomicus. Codex Necronomicus. No Archangel's Halo and Necromancer. Yeah, we can't do too many outfit things in one, but we could do Twilight and Plague Doctor set. Those both all have dark stuff. Let's grab a golden skull. I mean, if we're doing a Necromancer trial, we gotta get the Codex Necronomicus, right? 3 word bits. And then just a N for that. And obviously we're gonna want a Necromancer staff. That's just good stuff. Well, if we know we want W's, it's an easier floor. Oh, how I hate you, Worm Wizard. Am I in your range? No.
Go get him, boss!
And he life drained me. God damn it. I shouldn't have come over here to help. Come on, Golden Skulls, fight!
Fight!
Stop looking at me and look at him! Oh, golden skulls. I'm getting real worried. Shouldn't have come here. I hate worm wizards so much. Yeah, they couldn't help me. You know what? From now on, when I say out loud, I shouldn't go there because this thing's going to suck for us. I just won't go there. Like, that'll be the follow-up. Like, if we could identify that it's going to be a bad floor for what we're currently doing or our current setup is, why do it? Why suffer? Let's play smart today. Alright, boys. I know you got it. You either need a large hit, or you need your summons to be smart. And your smart summons is not something you can rely on, because you don't get to control those guys. Worm Wizard is not scary if you have anything that could poison him. You just poison him, he can't heal through his life drain, and then he gives half of his health away when he generates a Worm Shambler. So you just let him use half his health, deny him healing, and kill him. Like, he's not hard if you have the tools for it. But if you don't have the tools for it, just don't bother. Just walk away. Walk away. Hit the bricks. Necromancy assists. Cursed Eye could just do the floor for us if we're lucky. Necromancy assists will also work out pretty well. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning into the golden skull idea. I like that. Let's see, how many boggarts are there? It's mostly boggarts. So this is going to hit their shields. There's only 2 of you on the floor, but if we're lucky, it hits both your spawners if we grab it. I think I'd rather just deal with displacer beasts. Alright, skeletons. Just soften them up for me. Yeah. What's going on, Shock? Welcome home. Give me my golden skulls. What's your overall impression of 3? I really like 3, Tally. I really like 3. It's everything I like about... Everything I like about 2, but with the random chance element diminished. Like the Undead Army playstyle? I like trying every kind of build I could possibly fathom. I'm always jumping around. Dreadlash. So we got everything except for Dreadful Secret, so... Gains quick cast, can be cast on targets outside line of sight. Also deals physical damage, inflicts 3 turns of bleed. Casting Dreadlash on yourself will instead cause it to hit every feared enemy in the level. Oh, interesting. Like, Rift Wizard 1, every build was possible, right? There was no random chance. If you wanted to do something with these spells and these skills, unless you were doing a challenge run, you could do it. No question asked, it was doable. Rift Wizard 2, you would have the skills, you would have the spells, but with the addition of equipment, certain builds relied on certain pieces of equipment, and if you didn't find them, you couldn't do that build. So, like, it was fun when you, like, found certain things and you're like, ooh, I could use this to do this, this, and this, and, like, that's really exciting. I miss shrines and circles. That's another reason why I like 3. So circles are gone, but circles only give you a 1 spell point discount. Like, something that was of the appropriate circle would cost 1 less. And that was good, but it wasn't, like, amazing, but it was helpful. Rift Wizard 3, there's no random equipment, there's no consumables at all. There's no potions, no teleports, no death dice. So, instead, you have your spells, you have your equipment. You have access to all the spells, the equipment is all there, you just need to make it. So the random chance is finding the components, but you're always going to be able to find the components. I would argue the components are consumable. So, I agree and I disagree. I agree in that they are a thing that you use them and a thing happens, i.e. like a consumable, but I don't refer to them as consumables because in my mind, the distinguishing factor for consumables are you hold on to them for when you need them, right? Like, these are pickups. Like, if you were playing Doom, you would do a health pickup, and that would heal you. As opposed to, like, a health consumable, which in another game would be, like, an item you eat, like food or something. I know, like, there's probably better terminology, but I feel like pickup versus consumable. The on-pickup effects are amazing, and they replace consumables, but you have to plot your positioning around them now. Which is just another layer of, like, that's fun. Like, that's fun decision-making for players. Temporally and locationally specific, even less helpful. Does help, they made the arena smaller and added more movement spells, yeah. Like, the game is designed well. Luminous threads. I mean, we already got some holy going. I need to use Dread Leash more. I haven't messed with it very much, but when you don't require a line of sight, it's pretty good. This is a little bit of a rough floor. A lot of healing to contend with. But luminous threads would be nice. We have a pan and we have a Cobalt Hedge Mage. Are luminous threads worth it? Oh my god, I didn't think we could bring him around the corner. Yes, come closer. Alright, hedge mage dealt with. I think I'm officially a leash convert. Damn it. Can't reach. I want to extend my range. Dread lash, dread leash. Ah, come on, they're like the same thing. Here, have some skeletons to play with.
Get over here. Welcome to the family.
Man, a little bit more range, that spell's going to be hilarious. I like Bone Wheel. .29 dark damage beam in a wide area. But it's a 3x3, so it's going to be hard to position. But having them cast our Wheel of Death, let's just have them start being able to kill things if they're not immune to dark. I need 2 more W's and 2 more D's. I need some DWs. Well, if I'm not getting D's, I'll definitely take a W, and I'll definitely take a new friend. Hell yeah. Engineer? Flamethrower, overclock, autocannons. Now. Allied constructs take 3 turns in a row. Undead Dark Holy Metallic. Alas. However, if we take the Skull Sentry upgrade, I think Engineer could be a fun addition to the family here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this. If we fear things, oh, we should definitely go and like get as much fear as we can. Then I could just cast on myself and just fear I'm stuck? Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Golden skulls. You're doing great. Didn't have to shoot me though. How much damage do you do? 3? Damn, you're like half of a fly's worth of health. Let's get another skull in the mix here. Ew. Guess I'm just going for spell points. "75% resistant to dark. 50% resistant to dark." Yeah, a few spell points would be handy dandy. They're healing so much. Very annoying. Self-targeting ice spells. Enemies of the lightning tag, which we do not have access to. I just want those spell points. Menacing eye mask? I mean, I don't have any D components, which means I'm not crafting nothing. I hate when they stay next to each other. Like, I have 5 casts left. My engineer makes cannons. Golden Skull, if you would be so kind as to stop shooting me. Oh, you've kind of got no choice, and I can't walk through you. Golden Skull, if you would just please teleport randomly. This is a lost cause. My desire for an engineer. We just didn't have the steam to get through so much. Dark, resistance, and healing. Alright, to be Necromancer. You and you. Play the level for me. Hmm. 3 W's and 2 D's. I'll just hold that in my head. That's a W, but... I should have just taken the W. If I'm stuck doing this, let's go for a floor that just has lots of tags. And is also remarkably easy. Favorite level 1 spell? Magic Missile's probably my favorite, honestly. Just because, out of all of them, it's the one I like doing late-game shenanigans with the most. There's a D. Orb of Night could be fun. Lightning Bolt you can get some fun shenanigans with later on. But yeah. I would really rather not. Yeah, if you want to teleport with lightning form, bolts is a great... Oh, Dark Tome? Yes, please. For lightning form, you could use it for translocation, and then a little bit later on, once you've upgraded it, you could do stuff like... Although with Watcher form, I like chain lightning more, but it still works with chain with Watcher form. And then if you do Rain of Fire, you want your lightning bolts upgraded if you take that upgrade. Alright. The plan is golden skulls, goddammit. Dark Tome. Gonna try and make music? You abandoned me! Golden Skulls. I was counting on you. Oh. This is why I don't like pure... Like, if you're gonna go, like, I'm doing Conjuration, like, you really need to, like, go all in on Conjuration. Or only a little bit. Oh, thank you, Shock. Yeah, that golden skull is just like, over here's fine. He's got it. Another Shrine of Knowledge. We could put a CTO in there. Let's think about it. In the world of C, we've already gotten what we want. But getting like a nice Restless Dead would be good. Orb of Night would be good. If we get a T, it's gonna be Underworld Passage or Lakehead. Lakehead's looking very likely if we do CTO. I'd say it's 50-50 with the Orb of Night. Yeah, I don't think it has the dark component. I don't want to deal with a worm wizard. My skulls are not that reliable. Rot trees are a bummer. I can't hurt them. And I'm at the mercy of my skulls for the rotting zombies. What's going on, Nara? Like, I want Soul Harvester too, but we know what we really want first. Get the worm stunned. Worm wizards are pushovers if you could just disable their healing, but we don't have that right now. Although, if we take Rot Gaze, we could disable their healing. Seafood Fest, got some tasty drinks and dessert though, that's nice. The Worm Summon spell, Lumbriogenesis. Lumbriogenesis is a good spell. Yeah, that's why I haven't re-rolled yet, because I really do like a Shrine of Knowledge early. It could be a run-defining kind of thing, or it could be trash. But if we take Rot Gaze, we could poison the Worm Wizard. And then we don't have to worry as much. Devour mind. Zombies raised by the spell can cast it. I mean, we do have horde mode, which I do appreciate. I do like it. But Devour Mind, so specific. Living, demon, and arcane only. So we have you. Different soundtrack for today? Alright, just for today. I really like the soundtrack to this game. But I am willing to change occasionally. Whooshoom. And then it landed on randomly one of the songs from the soundtrack proper. Boo, boo, boo. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that don't count as living. Which is kind of funny. Do 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 do. Oh, the stupid black box happened. Sorry about that. Nothing really happened yet. We're pretty new to the floor. Alright, one of my golden skulls has already gone on vacation. Where are my zombies at? Cast your spells, zombies! Oh my god. Golden skulls, please. Thank you, golden skulls. Ah, you bastard! Even with Rotgaze, Worm Wizard's not worth fighting. On floor 3, he's just such a monster. Damn, auto mangle. Euro next wizard what? He's awful. Like if I have poison, he's fine. But if we don't have poison, he's such a hassle. Just ain't worth it. Like, we got a good spell, but it wasn't a good enough spell. Mithril ore, now that. You know a game's good when you can have a harem of 7 werewolves immediately. Interesting that it's a harem of werewolves. Been hyper-fixating on that game. This one right here. Yep, unfortunately, he heals really quick. Another Shrine of Knowledge. Yeah, this game has also been kind of a fixation for me. Holy Conjuration, you know what? Devour Mind again! It's like partially interesting, this game, you know. It's alright. Hey, well done! Congrats on the W's. Alright, my golden skulls are my only hope because I can't actually attack the shamblers or the puppets. Well, the puppets, I can do this. I got that going for me. Oh, you'll get there, Videric. The exploding Phoenix convention. My main damage source was fire. Yeah. Old Thunderbone's at least as scary as Worm Wizard. He used to be a lot scarier. In 2? My god, in 2 he sucked. And the Flame Blade Fragment, huh? Okay. Dragon Knight, Valkyrie, or Witch Doctor? So, Witch Doctor is incredible for dealing with the floor. Like, they will do shared pain, so you can attack one thing, hurt everything else. But Valkyrie can heal you. Yes, no, I like Witch Doctor is one of my favorites because it could just take out a whole floor. Like Bard for the buffs. Yeah, Bard's good too. Like, all the summons are good. At the end of the turn, if at least 10 creatures have died since the last toll, the bell tolls. 10 dark and holy, so 20 damage, enemies within 4 tiles. I had to kill my bard so many times late game, yeah. They stand in front of you sometimes. Could do Twilight Lantern. Like, we have something to use our Mithril Ore on, and then Flame Blade would be good too. Like, Double D right there is pretty tempting, but Flame Blade Fragment is also very tempting. Better see a zombie army forming here, guys. Golden Skulls, if you would be so kind as to not shoot me. Yes, the zombie horde. Yeah, Stampede Form is a spell that really, oh my god, really had a glow up between 2 and 3. It's Grilla of the Woods. A second Flame Blade, my god. Caught me off guard. There's a gorilla in the woods? You mean there's a gorilla in the woods? Sorry. Anytime I see gorilla, that's just gonna run through my head is their whole stupid running joke. Her name is Gorilla! That running joke about gorilla and grilla. Watch out, I hear there's a big gorilla on the loose. If we can start the zombie. Gryla? Grilla? What? Yes. Yes. What's the best summon to use it on? Oh, Berserker goes hard with Temporal. It's gonna say Golden Skull if you block my path. She was so done with that bit after the third round, yeah. Which only made it funnier. I just picked up some nice shit. Temporal Transfusion is pretty much good for anything. Like, I think the Tavern Hires are the best targets just because they have such a variety of abilities. But, like anything, like, a wolf on your team getting 3 extra turns is going to do really well. There are really no bad choices. Favorite Legends of Adventures character? Bitsy. Easy choice. With Torbeck being a close second. Even though, like, most of my favorite shorts feature Klutzy. Not Chuckles, Klutzy. But also Chuckles. Like, they're all good. Like, there's no bad choices. I think Bitsy's bit about, like, west is always to the left of wherever you're looking, or right of everywhere you're looking. And just tracing a large, wide circle. Lemons come from lemon juice? That's Illuminati talk! Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's always funny. They say one comes from the other one. I just say, like, that's it's horseshit. We have 2 Flame Blade fragments. We get back to town, I'm gonna blow your mind. Dark and Conjuration. So, like, we want something that's gonna have the right tags. Dark, obviously, is the important one, but that's gonna be on anything. If we want to go around Golden Skull for the most part. But Flameblade doesn't care. Want a CC skull? I mean, whether or not we find a Conqueror's skull or whatever it's called. What is that thing called? The double C that turns non-conjuration stuff and the conjuration stuff. Minion damage and minion range. Yeah, we'll turn it into minion damage, but here's the thing. Do we want to hold on to 2 copies of one of the best items in the game until we find, if we find, the skull that is the double C thing that turns it into minion effects? We'd be wasting them for so long. If we find one, that's incredible. It would really work out.
The master waits. The bell tolls.
So, like, I've had runs where I've never seen the CC component, and I don't want to hold on to Mithril Ore and 2 Flameblade fragments when we could just scale up our Deathbolt Devour Mind damage so much. Like, making these do a lot more damage would help out. I mean, Devour Mind could basically be what we do here. If we can get an arcane tag on whatever we're doing. Arcane, dark, sorcery, ice. Arcane, fire, dark. We might just do Cage of Chimera. That's gonna make Devour Mind go from 24 arcane and dark to so much more. We can hit the arcane, the dark, and the ice on Cage of Chimera. I don't think we're gonna do better than 3 tags right here. Yeah, and we can turn our chimeras into zombies. Like, if we go for everything's on the table, we might have to wait a while, but we could probably hit something better. Actually, I don't think we can hit something better. Like, I really think Cage of Chimera is by far the best thing we can craft right now with Flameblade. So many books respect the dark. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think we can cram 2 of them in there, though, can we? Damn it! We can only cram 1 in there. Alright, still good, though. Still good. Oh, yeah. From 24 to 36. Deathbolt benefited a little bit. Dropped a Rift Wizard 3 music link in the Discord? Yeah, share away. What are you messing around in Fruity Loops? The last time I messed around with making music was Fruity Loops. Oh yeah, I'm still in the level. Actually, I'm not allowed. It's enemies only. VCV rack, modular synth. So similar, but different. Oh yeah, Zombie Apocalypse is coming along quite well now. stack duration. Yeah. Shrine of Reformation. It has that D, and I'm all about that D. Gotta love that D. So we can do 72 damage in a cast.
I got balls of steel. I came here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Fun fact, I'm the original voice actor for Duke Nukem.
I got balls of steel. I came here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Balls of steel. Ba.
You're not John St. John.
Balls of steel.
I got balls of steel. Oh. I came here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I know that little reference you had there. It is wild to me. Like, I haven't played Duke Nukem since I was a child. Like middle school. Like, my friend showed me Duke Nukem when I was so young. And I still remember the voice line. We fought an enemy, and, like, he kills the boss, and it's...
I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your throat.
Like, the level ends, and he just takes a dump in the severed head. It's like, it's a classy video game you're showing me, my friend. My dad got it for me, yeah? Ventrilo harassment? Yeah, way back when. Alright, I have a D component, so I can be making, but it'd be nice if we could collect more W's. He does the thing he's gonna do. But I'll never not point out that a lot of his lines, not all of them, but a decent amount of them, are cribbed from movies. Like, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, I'm all out of bubblegum. That's from one of the best movies ever made. That's from They Live. Fucking love They Live. Great movie.
Either put on these glasses or start eating that
Trash can. And Mario's been trying to clean up the Wild West of the Discord streets. Much respect. Dark resistant stuff. So such a bummer.
You wanna buy some streaming art, kid?
No! Yeah, Banshees are rough. Twilight Gaze might be a worthwhile investment, but it won't let them target them anyway because it has to be Living Demon or Arcane. Got some quality AI slop. Those words don't go together. You know what? We need a solution, and this gets me more zombies if we do corpse construct. "26 dark, 26 lightning, sorcery dark, lightning." She gets an unreality check about halfway through Act 2 and stops doing that. Aww. Chris Moore from Games and the Movies. I always enjoy a nice reference. It's just sometimes, like, I've met folks where it's like, "Ah, you're quoting Duke Nukem." Like, no, I'm not. No, oh. Why am I going there? I can go here and get... There's iron bark, which I don't need. Like, I can go someplace where I could turn things into zombies just far more reliably. And get something nice like soul tax. Slaz, my boy! Cool, thanks, team. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why? Golden Skulls, help me. Quick. Heal me! Golden Skulls, you son of a bitch. Well, 50% chance I just die here because these bastards are stupid. Heal me! What are you doing? I know you're on cooldown, but who did you heal before? These guys? Do you realize whose team I'm on? You're healing them. I'm watching you do it. I hate you so much. Thank you. A heal for a change. You're just so frustrated. I gotta get hearts, man. Gentlemen's glue you back together in hell. Bury you in a lunchbox. You have the right to die. That's good, I like that. Best players on the enemy team. Soul tax will be nice for some of the bigger targets later on. They'll glue you back together in hell! Do do do. Yes. guess I took that upgrade.
Yes.
Make me more zombies. Did you forget how to make zombies? Come on. I don't know how your Devour Mind's on cooldown. There we go. Nine turn cooldown. Yeah, anything with lots of reincarnations can be frustrating. But that's part of like why I really like 3 over 2 at this point is how many times did you run into like this enemy makes children or splits on death? And guess what? You randomly rolled, it's immortal! And it's just like, I think I might just go lie down for a while. Immortal Bone Shamblers are, like, I have PTSD from Immortal Bone Shamblers. Sometimes they come to me at night while I'm sleeping, and the screaming I hear in my mind is so loud. I really want to make a Hellfire Mantle, but then we're going to melt our own units, and I can't give them immunity. It's like, if we can get a Y and an H, a Twilight Lantern would be nice for our Mithril Ore. And they just keep spawning. There's a W. What a hellish floor! I've had runs in 2 where like Ophan will summon Immortals, but it can summon any minion type and give it a tag, and like I've gotten Immortal Bone Shamblers, so I'm just like I don't want to play this anymore. The Triding Lampreys of Sproggy Wood and Caves of Cud, yes. In Caves of Cud, a Triding Lamprey is like, I'm running away. Unless I happen to have, like, a nice supply of freeze grenades. If you can get all 3 in one spot, freeze them, and kill them before they unfreeze, it's not that bad. Or a handy nuke. Normality, yeah. Ah, snail mothers with those endless stupid little babies. And like the mothers will often be neutral and non-aggressive, but the babies are. So you have to kill them anyway. I want that W, but those ice maws are annoying, to say the least. Shield burn. Yeah, if they're hostile, they run away, making it even more frustrating. You know what? Please don't shoot me. I was in the smile, wasn't I? I was in the smile. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. I forgot about the smile again. Every time. I always forget about it until I'm deep into it. This has to be the corner of it too. Because it doesn't extend that far. This must have been the very edge of it. Ooh. Yep, I was like literally one tile too close. One day my brain will remember to fear the pumpkin. Only for like where you're standing. Alright. That's 5. I've decided, while Golden Skull will still happen, it doesn't need to be an early spell. It could be a later spell. There's a much better spell to grab for now. Spawn on the Rust Gate. They spawn like 20 at a time. Rust Gate. Rust Gate's usually like kudzu or something, or baboons are at the Rust Gate. Coral tentacle things that could grab you and grapple you from 10 tiles away. Ah. Not Rustgate. There's the teeny tiny little crabs that come out of the steam vents. No, no. No, no. Death Shock. Death Shock. Mithril ore. Hello, beautiful. Bop, bop, bop. Are we talking about Snapjaws? Snapjaws are everywhere in the early game. Alright, just W's. We just need a lot of W's now. Come on. Yeah, Snapjaws are out there doing their best. They're precious little angels. Gritgate, surface level. There's the goat folk. But I wouldn't say they're at Gritgate. There's the little, like, robots. Iron Fiend, you're a real issue. Centipedes. Oh, wait, you're thinking of, the little snake guys. Try to remember what they're called. There's always a million of them. Like, you open a door and there's just like 15 of them in the room. And they're not very scary. I just auto-combat my way through all of them. Try to remember what they're called. Yeah, chromelings, waydroids, centipedes, and then like the little wormy things that I don't remember their names. Little slither guys. I really just want a heart. Why'd you jump that way? Ugh. All right, he's a problem. Is his Eye of Ice on? I might be dead. Actually, you know what? Being able to move around is neat. He took his own spawner out. Are you immune to ice? Not entirely. $53. I can't hurt him with Deathbolt. Do I want to buy another spell? Mirthworms! Thank you, thank you. I couldn't remember what they were called. $53 health. 50 health. He's taking 3 at a time. Six more turns for his Eye of Ice, and I have 3 more teleports. Alright, if you're Eye of Icing, it's time for me to... Whoop. We're going for pure lazy. Yeah, play as a cool thing, like a mutant. Chimera Eye. Where are my W's at? Give me the W's. I like all of them. Like, Truekin's a lot of fun to play, but I love Unstable, yes. I'm with 10 there. Let me be an unstable Chimera. Just like in real life. Limbs for days. Alright, Paladin. Death Shock, I would love to up your damage. Might just make an Umbral Totem here if we're not gonna find a W for a while. There we go. Oh, I didn't notice that you were here. Oh, Lord. All right, we need to pick this up and deal with a problem. Screw you! Boo. Credit wedges? There's a bunch of locations that you can guarantee find credit wedges. Historical sites and ruins with becoming nooks are good. I've also found a lot in Tomb of the Eaters, just by searching through. Like behind the fans. The chests that are back there often have them. Tunnel of Red Rock's an easy early one. The thing is, Truekin are stat forward. Like, you can get well statted quick as a Truekin, which is just pure damage and survivability. But mutants have a immediate toolbox, and I think the toolbox makes for an easier early game. Yeah, exactly. They're carried by extra stats, extra skill points, and then once they get cybernetics, their toolbox comes online. Whereas mutants, they're far behind when it comes to stats and skill points, but they have a toolbox. They can emit corrosive gas, they can teleport, they can mind control, they can do all kinds of things early. And they get better as they go. I mean, fuck, if you're playing as a psychic, like, you scale so hard and so fast, but you have to deal with, you know, being hunted by people who will eat your brain all the time. Yeah, when you learn how to reliably hunt down the guaranteed cybernetic drops in the places you're likely to find them, it goes harder. Never played as a Truekin? They're fun. I do recommend trying out Truekin. You get a starting cybernetic, but it's not like an incredible starting cybernetic. We need to hurt things, but dark damage isn't going to help us, and poison damage isn't going to help us. Some mercurized ghosts will work out. Giant hands. I like being a punchkin, but also being a living gun rack is a lot of fun. What cybernetic do you usually take? As the starting cybernetic, I am a pumpkin spice drinking basic bitch. So I take night vision, because I throw my torches away, and I luxuriate in being able to see enemies all the time. Vision is king. I hate not being able to see. Rapid release finger flexors, that's a good one too. Shoot fast is good. Again, basic bitch. I really want to get up there, man. Yep. Shouldn't have come here. Still, I think I want to go Death Shock early. Alias, you woke up from your nap? Good morning. And I was like starting up and I'm like, Alias has already been going for like 9 hours? What the hell happened here? Alias is ready to stream for another 12 hours? Nooper, what's going on? The night vision cybernetic is really good too. Way better than a mutation. Oh, so much better than a night vision mutation. Sanity checky? Alright, I'll open Discord here. Come on, Brain, you know what Discord looks like. There it is. Hit me! I don't think that would get you. I think you're safe, because it's a silhouette. First play through past Realm 5, got to 15. Hey, well done, Nooper. You basically only play True Kitten? I like doing both. I like doing both. Like alternating. Oh, it's definitely safe for showing on stream here. Alright, everybody. Will this get Alias in trouble on YouTube? I think he's fine. Avert your eyes, children. Exponential slime. Ooh. I do love slimes. They are very good. Let's ask the YouTube chat. I'm asking everybody. Do you think I'm only talking to you guys when I talk to you? Come on, I talk to everybody. It's a silhouette of Goofy, exactly. I assume you're only talking to me. Pixeling it would just be another layer to the funniness. That is a good point. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boom! It's like, I'm probably gonna die, but let's just see where it goes. No problem dying on the early floors. ISP like that. It's one of those, like, if I get the right jump, everything will be fine. There'll be nothing to worry about. Never had to pixelate something? It's pretty easy. Oh, a 3 streak? Well done. Well done. I was in Dwarf Fortress Land earlier. No, I don't want to play with scuttlers. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Man, how is this always in such a bad location? A W and a D? Oh. We are blessed. Blessed. Double Silk choose the Time Striders? Damn. Those boots were made for walking. Christopher walking. Another W? I don't think we could pass up a W. We need 3 of the bastards. What would you say is the best first spell in a run? I mean, I'm really partial to Magic Missile personally, but I know a lot of people that really like Death Bolt as their starter. 17 lightning, and then you're not taking any of the dark. Magic Missile, yep, I like Magic Missile. You like bypassing him? It's fun to say, yeah, fun to do too. Isn't that 4 to 5 spell points? Magic Missile? Oh, Mighty Owen said Summon Wizard. No, Summon Wizard costs 9. That one's expansive. Alright, Death Shot can't one-tap anything on this floor. Except for the rocket bombers. Drain Pulse only does dark damage, right? Annihilate is incredible. Alright, Dark and Poison, which won't help us with the zombies. Marker Eyes can make a little fun friends. Devour Mind is good, but won't be able to target the zombies. It's like, I want that W, but that floor is just gonna be annoying. And health is something I should really get more of. Do 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 do. Summon Wizard's either 8 or 9. I feel like it might be 9, but I can't remember. As much as I want to save, if I could just add 3 damage to Death Shock, it does so much better. Making it do 20 means we could do 40, which means it can jump through. Jump through spawners. How would that be your first spell? By doing a oneer. Might re-roll. I really want that W. Can we get lucky and find a different W? A different W on a floor that doesn't make me angry? We are blessed! Yeah. Yeah. Three spawners over here, huh? What's a oneer? If you go into the trials, the Archmage trials, you could do a challenge run called oneer, where you get to choose any spell you want, but it's the only spell you get. Wheel of Death could be fun if we do that death cycle thing. Psychic Seedling seems very bad. Oh no, Psychic Seedling's incredible. You have to be a little careful. You want to make sure you have a floor where nothing is completely immune to Arcane, but you can easily win with Psychic Seedling. I'm glad you enjoyed How to Beat Rift Wizard Drunk. You're a Blood Bullet Evangelist? It's a good spell. Quick step is nice. Like I'm 1D and 1W away. But we want to not go to a floor that's just going to suck. So Death Shot currently. If we do Corpse Construct, that would help. This little piece of garbage, though. Void Elder with a Worm Wizard and a baby is... This is going to spiral out. So stupid. Did a cool ice build with Hailstorm, but starting with Icicle is a bit of a struggle. Might be missing something, but Icicle seems way weaker. Icicle is really good, but you gotta remember only the center tile is doing 2 different damage types, which makes it a pretty good damage dealer. And if an enemy has like a shield, like early enemy, what are they called? Boglins. They have 1 shield and then health. You could 1-tap them. Like, if you hit them in the center tile, does the shields, then does the damage. That's very nice. It's, yeah, Void Babies are very good. Sorry, very susceptible to Icicle. You can also use it to, like, in a floor like this, Icicle can turn pits into floor. So you can actually create land for yourself. And with the spells that it integrates with, it gets really strong. It really depends on, like, how you use it and floor choice. Like, this floor would be annoying for me right now, but with a different build, this floor would be ideal. Yeah, Hailstorm, suddenly Icicle works really good, right? I had to run Riftbreaker to save me on a floor and was super tight. Nice. Yeah, the challenge runs, you lose out on a lot of those tools. So Death Shock will kill you. The problem is it won't move on from there. I could do Corpse Construct and Shield Burn, and then suddenly this could probably move through pretty efficiently. So it won't one-shot the shields. You've been buying Geometry Staff? Yeah. If I do a run where range and especially radius are important, Geometry Staff is great. But recently I've just been doing like dumb Mancer runs and just we don't have access to it. Doesn't show up very often in the Mancer trials. Is a W worth a floor like this? It's 2 shots with death. You know what? Soul Battery can make this all work out, but that's a lot of casts. I don't think it's worth it. Like a W, we want it. We really do. But we're also gonna need another D anyway. I'm missing Cryomancer. Keep dying to Fey Curse and it's triggering the shit out of me. do. Alas. So we can give something with nature the chaos tag. Not that that really does much for us at the moment. Dr. Wongo, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Gnomes. Alright, one more W now, and there it is, with a Warlord Skull. Another W. We have our pick of the litter here. And with 7 spell points. So slimes are easy jump points. Easy jump point. That's a dead end for us. We could open up with 50 damage, but that's not going to help out too much. Now hold on a minute, because I do believe Codex Necronomicus is gonna change how we play this, because every time I cast, there's a chance we're going to upgrade that spell. $75 health, though, man. Making our spells cost health is going to hurt. I'm going to take 24 damage to open. Actually, if I duck down, I'm limited to 12. Alright, well, it'll be 16. Limited to 16 damage to open. We grab this, we duck 1, or... if Deathshock can reach him, it might be we grab it, we just kill him. And then there's a chance it jumps to him, if we're lucky. We can avoid the damage entirely. DDWWW.com. Just throw the chaos in there. I don't need it. Alright, no luck yet. Not lucking out here. Alright, we got Corpse Construct. I probably should have just grabbed a couple of upgrades. You know, manual-like. Grab an expansive one. Ow. Damn it. What do you mean shared pain? Ow. Come on, send someone around. Well, all my guys are dead, so I should be safe from shared pain for a little while. Unless she puts it on more guys. Oh, God. She's down to 166. I have no components to work with. And if I cast a spell, it's going to cost me 4 health. It does 10 damage. We just shoot him 3 times. So unfortunate. We didn't hit Death Cycle. We could Death Clock. But I don't think we're going to be able to hit anyone with Death Clock. Your range is kind of limited. I think I might just Rot Gaze. Or Ghost Ball. For 10 turns, just pluck away at him. Rot Gaze, oh yeah, I love Rot Gaze. Oh god, she's coming. Alright, I really can't cast anymore. Shared pain got me. Oh, that shared pain. Not much I could do about it. But that's exactly what I want. I want to get Death Shock, get the Necronomicon, and just go ham. That's my goal right now. But we need to make sure we're picking up some healing oh, Shrine of Knowledge. You know I love... You got trolled. I can't help it. I love putting stuff in here. Ew. Had that with the Berserk necklace, and then she shared pain some bosses. Then me. And he got looped to death, yeah. And, like, the effect stays on you, so you make more minions, and it's like, well, you're gonna die. It's gonna take a lot of charges to get through. You know what? Also deals poison damage. Blood slimes on kill. Each bolt bounces once to an enemy in line of sight of its target. Alright, D's and W's, and if we're not getting D's or W's, we want hearts. There's a W. There's a W without a bookshelf. That's more what I want. It's not too bad. 6 additional damage is nice.
Because it makes this possible.
And that's why we want more damage. No W or D. There's a D. Giant Spooter Queen. $96. Everyone else, though, is a nice, convenient one tap, except for the False Prophet. I mean, a dark and poison. Only you'll be able to hurt me. And you guys.
Oh, it costs health.
Have a good night, my dude. Alright, skeletons. Gotta remember, Vampire Gaze costs 10 health to cast. W with a mithril ore. Why? It's always in such a bad spot. Only thing we got going for us is that Fenrir. We're gonna hit one bear, one Fenrir, one ice mouth. Six dark damage. I want it. I do want that mithril ore. But what are we putting it in? If we're going to be making creatures, we don't want to do the Hellfire Mantle. And like with Vampire Gaze, we want... Like, I want creatures enough that I'm looking at Restless Dead now. I'm going to want some kind of healing off the ground. Let's re-roll. We get a different W. There's a D and a W. And now let's remember not to stand in the goddamn pumpkin's mouth. The pumpkin is bad. Do not let the pumpkin eat you. Snooks here would be nice. Make some skeletons. He's only going to take the lightning damage part. There's only 2 of you. Pumpkin outfit and X out. Oh, I love pumpkin. Jack-o'-lanterns are one of my favorite things. I look forward to it. Resistance to dark and poison, but not physical. Alright, 6 additional damage makes a big difference. Summon a fire drink, fire protection, fireball. Ogre Battle Pumpkin is your favorite video game guards? Nice. Fine choice with Ogre Battle there. Saw some Halloween stuff at Target? Man, it's early. Oh god, I'm gonna get surrounded. The bleeding! The bleeding! 3 times 4. Ugh. Oh no. I have no spell points. It's over. It's over. Nothing here can heal me. The greed of it all! New cute stationary stuff, nice. I'm such a greedy Gus. Orrery. Can't make the Flagellant's Cup. If I had some spell points, this would all work out, but I was, again, just so greedy. Shouldn't have done it. Should have just walked away. Just walk away. Alright, let's just win. Let's stop screwing around. Get him. A straightaway. My greatest weakness. Boop, boop. I got an Olympic National Forest poster from my office. Half the park is after dark. Does that mean it's like, come to the park to party? Blood shifts. Oh, scootlers. Stargazing, nice. There's a D. National Park Cryptids. This month is Gator Man from Florida. Of course it's a Gator Man from Florida. Arcane enemies are berserked, huh? Who doesn't love cryptids? Damn it. Cultist, Breath Stealer, Centaur. Only the Night Hag really complicates our casting. Less so if we do this. Let's roll, buddy. Listen, go get him. Is there a way to remove the soul-bound buff from enemies on a pyromancer run? I have 7 Idol of Souls, all soul-bound to each other. We discussed the soft lock potential of that setup before. The problem is you're in pyromancer. Trying to remember. There are ways to remove buffs. I just don't know which ones are in pyromancer. I only need 1 more W. So as exciting as double W's. This gets me what I need. Except there's a godforsaken worm wizard. Christ, I hate you. It's on cooldown. For 2. God damn it. God damn it! Watcher! Son of a bitch. It just laser beamed me over and over again. It's like, I realized you want to shoot those guys, and then I would move, and a stupid vine moved it too. So I got right back in its line of fire. I keep on managing to get what I need early, but we're dying because we're bum rushing the components. A paid watcher, yeah, I think he was working for the enemy. That's it. Everyone's health belongs to me now. Sick and tired of this. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Mordred's Revenge. They play a nice easy trial instead of these hard ones. There's a W. How do I tell my mastery isn't something? It's how many spell points are invested in that thing. So right now I have a dark mastery of 1, and I have a blood mastery of 1, and an enchantment mastery of 1. Because I just have 1 spell and it's worth 1 spell point. If I put upgrades in this, all of those count as well. Even if you get a spell for free, just add up all the numbers. Like if I picked up Life Drain fully upgraded, it would be 15, 16, 17, 18. A dark mastery of 18.
Hello there.
Let's go on an A-tour. Hi, Jack Black. Thank you for supporting my movies. Please go see me as whatever I'm doing next. I assume Minecraft 2 or something. I lose track of my movies. Is the spell level? Yes. The spell level is the cost. You know, Death Cleave as a freebie. Or just Death Cleave in general. But is it worth a worm wizard? Probably not. You must hear that comparison a lot. It's like one of the most common YouTube comments I get. Before I did the beard, it was just a goatee, and I would get a lot more variation. Like, are you Dante from Clerks? Are you literally any character that's ever had dark hair and a goatee? But once the full beard and the gray, then it's Jack Black. Neem, thank you for that raid. How you doing, Neem? You saw Weird Al, it was a wild time, great energy. I mean, it's Weird Al, of course. Did you have a good time? So Death Cleave is a very good idea for us. But Chicken Jokey. Chicken Jokey. I don't think it's worth going to Worm Wizard lands. Let's see. Takes half damage from the lightning, so he's gonna take 17. It might just be enough to kill him. Well, thank you. Yeah, I want Death Cleave, but I'd rather get another W or a D. The voice is similar. You think so? I don't think I sound like Jack Black. I'm imagining in that beach video where he shadow boxes a paparazzi. Avian. If we take the shield burn. Does Ruinous Offering target a random spell, or does it choose the next one you cast? It is random. Well, it's semi-random. It's only going to be chaos spells, I believe, unless you take the upgrade that lets it target everything. Make everybody blind. Take a step forward. Realize I came to a floor with a guy who's immune to the damage types, and thus put fire on there. You know what? Corpse Constructs. Let's start with Corpse Construct. Because we could just kill him via... I might need the fire, but then these guys are going to get annoying. Corpse Constructs could do the job for us. Made a boo-boo coming here. Hey, buddy. There, we got him. Wasn't that bad. I'm Bob. Not the Bob I know. You're some stranger, Bob. Double D's. I mean, 4 D's. Ah, but a worm, a hentai golem. I don't like that place. That place looks bad. I didn't like the new art style at first, but it's growing on me. I love the new art style. I'm a big fan. Doo-doo. If I put fire on here, but I want to eat shields. Taruka Levy seems too annoying for me. Is it lightning then dark? It is. Shocking Momentum would be an ideal second upgrade to grab. But dealing with this guy's dumb shields, he's so annoying. Okay, all right. Save me. You bastard. Oh, Shocking Momentum, you're so goddamn good. All right. 2 more W's. We've gotten a good setup here. $34. My blood mastery is pretty much non-existent. I think we re-roll. Like, I need a W, but I don't need a W that bad. Re-roll. H. Shrine of Knowledge. Shrine of Knowledge is pretty nice. Roll the dice, just see what we get here. Dark Eye Enchantment, Fire Holy Metallic. Let's do the Fire Holy Metallic here. Twilight Gaze. Resistance debuff, Piercing Gaze, Arcane. Oh god, poison. Shit. Blind and poison? Well, they got me again, those sons of bitches. God damn it. What happens if you sacrifice a component with no D? It'll look for something that shares one of the other components. Like, we always want to put a 3-1 in there so we can get all the upgrades, but not a spell that was going to help us on that floor. I keep on just... I'm tempted. I'm tempted by things I see. We gotta stick with the plan. We don't need Shrine of Knowledge. We need only to become strong.
I'm sorry.
What happens if there is no eligible spell in the list? I don't think that's possible. Like, we're doing Necromancer Challenge. But, like, there are spells with Arcane, spells with Blood, spells with Chaos, spells with Conjuration. No Dragon, but you're not going to find a single R tag. E, Y, F, H. No ritual, no slime. No word. Trying to remember. It always shares at least one tag. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where none of them were viable. Alright, change of plans. We know we need 2 Ds and 3 Ws. I already have all the fire and nature spells for Necro, and I sacrifice an FN. I mean, if you have all the fire and nature spells, I think you're just out of space. You can only have 10 spells. 2 nature, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I assume we'd just kind of pick a spell. Like, would generate something. Well, if I can't get anything, I'm gonna take luminous threads. I've never run into a situation like that. Alright, I need a letter D, please. Two shields. You know what? Give me a nice friendly worm egg. In-laws, gross. Alright, you want to go up. If you grab Death Chill and sacrifice the RI, it happens already. Not that much of a stretch. ADT, EBS. Ash of Phylactery does nothing for me. Ugh. No. Iron Fiend. God damn it. Can't hurt you. Fairies could do it, though. There we go. Defiled Reliquary. That's better. Although, Storm Fiend, I can't hurt you either. Umbral Totem. Get him, boy! How'd you die? Oh my god. Whatever, come follow me over here. sucker. Necromancer, huh? Pair of necromancers. Be nice to have a friend, right? What a starting position. This would go poorly. 96 health. We do 52 in one cast at the moment. Not greedy at all, right? Like, that's a trap right there. An amazing view. Look at the giant monster outside, everybody. Heal from my dark mastery. Now that's nice. Whole tavern's got necrosis. Let's not go to that tavern. Vampiric vestments would probably be nice. Or plague doctor's robes. I would like plague doctor's robes. Although, just doing soul mail right now, getting shields for kills. We can still get that later. So here's what we've been doing wrong this whole time. We've been just not making equipment because we've been hoarding the D's and the W's because we want the Necronomicon. We want it. I'm willing to admit I want it. I really do. I really do want it. But surviving is more important. So let's make something that makes us shields. Might as well just get Golden Skull. Nice level 5. Now I start with 5 shields. And we continue looking for W's and D's. There's a D. Enemies there suck. So let's not go there. Storm Fiend is manageable at this point. There's a W. And there's a W. Boggart Centaur's Golems. Much better. Who's the sexy monster? Who's the sexy monster? That's right, you are. I don't know why that's how my brain interpreted your message, but that's how my brain read it. Toad Knights, weak to lightning. Very healthy, though. But all those guys are easy pickings for us. Get momentum. Oh, fuck, bleed? God damn. Oh, the fear effect from the gremlins. The greed I exhibit. I swear. Can't help myself. I'm so greedy. Bop, bop. Here, friends. Become skeleton. I think it's the only right way to read it, though. You gotta assume it's weird, gross baby talk. I'd like 5 tags instead of just 2.
The succubus flees in embarrassment.
Sounds like a light novel title. Like, obviously I want mithril ore, but...
Game is brutal.
It's a tough game. Especially the challenge runs. I become very accustomed to, like, using certain things that are not available in the Mancer challenges. My brain's just like, I'll focus on one thing. It's like, don't focus on one thing. Get yourself the gear you need to stay alive. We have 1 dark. A second dark, and I could be a lot better. And I would like to be a lot better. They don't end up together. Hey, sometimes they do. There's a D. And while I hate boggart assassins, none of the spawners are for boggart assassins. Oh, is that Blink, Faeplate, Essence Flux? Like, at least I have Underworld Passage, like... A lot of the other challenges, you don't even get that. Like, some translocation spells just aren't in some schools. So, Umbral Totem right away. If Runic Fetish has a good line of sight on... Oh my goodness. A decent... Shared Pain starter? Yeah. Boots of Imminent Doom. That's an interesting direction we can go as well. And Seal Fate can grab Holy. Hmm. I think I want soul mail, so an A and an H. Although, some double D's there, huh? Hmm. There's my A's. I can get a W there. Doing great, team. Yeah. There's a W. Stupid shields. This one's not too bad. I think you guys got it. Thank you. Alright, Death Shock is done. For now, until we can get the book online. Or we get lucky and find a shrine. Let's go, Sasao. To 2 enemies in line of sight. Whoa, hold on. To Crackle Darkener stop targeting everybody? When an enemy takes dark damage, up to 2 enemies in line of sight within 3 tiles take that much lightning damage. It's just enemies now. Oh my god, like... My fear from... Like, I have Crackle Darkener PTSD. It's like, that can't be right. I mean... We'd be fools not to craft this. That is, in fact, a game changer. Yeah. So for those that don't know, if you go in your Steam library, and this is true for every game, not all of them will have beta branches, but most games in early access do. But here, I'll show you. For educational purposes, here you are. We'll turn that off. We'll choose a different game like Dwarf Fortress. So you go down to Properties, Game Versions and Betas. And this lets you enter into all of the versions that are available. If the game has a beta, you'll see the beta version listed. But this is also nice if you want to, like, roll back to previous versions of a game as well. Properties, game versions. But you can see we have the default public version, previous main branch, and beta for Rift Wizard 3. That's all there is to it. played Noida Beta, but it's been a while. Happy to help. I think I might do Boots of Imminent Doom. Ba boo da ba 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 boo da ba ba da. And then can gain holy.
I could go for a Noida stream.
We still pop it occasionally. It's just there's not much to do anymore. Like we've done pretty much everything. How different's the beta from the main? There's different spell upgrades in here. Some of the equipment works different. There are different enemies that have been added that are not yet in the main branch. Grab Seal Fate. So we don't necessarily need blind casting. But Spreading Curse is good. We definitely want Fate Bound.
They're two different games.
Weak to lightning, we're doing 26 right now. I think we can get a pretty nice jump going. Nice. Well, that's a horrible floor. Gross. If we had Fate Bound, I would be like, we'll go there. But we don't have Fate Bound. We do want to have Golden Skull eventually. Depending on how this jumps, this could be fine. Towering Bone Shamblers take no dark damage. They're only going to take 26 lightning. Bummer. That's why I want to get that book online soon. Curse Seal. Oh. Oh, this level's lovely. Perfect line of sight. I mean, come on. There, we can maybe start trying to haul W's. Two shields is annoying. Taking no lightning damage is annoying. The shields is the bigger problem. Let's see, the lightning goes first, which means I need to plink him twice with Deathbolt. Need you to jump further. There you go, buddy. Well, I'm at Death Shock already, so this is a problem. Hmm. 7 spell points to spend. Shielded is annoying. Did I just kill myself because of my stupid lust for the letter W? I crave it. I crave it so much. What's our best problem solver in this situation? Immune to poison. Wave of Dread has some possibility, just to make things run away from me. And in a pumpkin realm, right? Pumpkin's not even the problem, it's the shields in front of me. Those shields have shields. And we're doing lightning damage, but it's not helping us. Tormenting Mass is some potential here. Do Shadow Hex. Plus 2. I mean, Shadow Hex is nice and cheap, and it lets us affect multiple things. Not a lot of dark resist, so I don't think we need to worry about that part. Ah. Yes, good. Completely immune to dark damage. You are a problem. Winter bolts. Come on. Give people necrosis. Do a little virtuous sin. No shields. I mean, Death Shock has some good potential here, except again, if it hits this guy, the lightning, actually it's the dark damage that matters. We're gonna pass a turn, that way their shields are gone. Or at least many of them are. My god. I just want to leave. Like, I know I want to leave, but... God damn it. That was just too much. The low cast number on Death Shock, and then shields. I don't, maybe instead of Corpse Construct, which I really like Corpse Construct. I think we need shield stripping and... just have it get stronger as it jumps. But we just rely on the Corpse Construct to clear out problems. Awaken Wizard. And, you know, Necromancy. It's fun making zombies. But I guess there's other ways to make zombies. I would love this run to have both, though. I mean, Mithril Ore and a D? I love when the skeletons are immobile, their legs are in the ground like that. Go work, team! Range, radius. More Ds, please. Although... the girl who plays death games? Isn't the direction of that show perplexing? Like, it feels like whoever made that wants to make the most introspective artsy show in the world. It's like, I'll do it with the death game anime. It would be neat to just automatically cast Twilight Gaze. The world building joke about the blood is funnier than anything that can follow. Yeah. But no, let's focus on getting the components we actually need. Death Shock, Shield Burn. Yep, that's the audience, alright. Dragon sorcery. Alright, a few more casts of this would always be appreciated. But Umbral Totem. Well, hold on. Void Child to Void Elder, Goblin Shaman, Troll. Like, if we're stripping shields, this shouldn't be that bad. And we have the power we need. Yeah, this should be fine. Umbral Totem. There, 9 charges. Back to collecting the letter D. It's all gonna be okay, baby. It's all gonna work out. Are you serious right now? Are you joking? It didn't hit Corpse Construct? Come on. Rigged. God damn, I'm not using my 1W component, that's for sure. Like, had it landed on Corpse Constructs, we would have been fine. But we're definitely doing this. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That is so good. D's? No D's? Another sorcery tome. So shields don't matter. It's really just how much health do they have, and then running the numbers. Even a Fire Fiend here ain't that big a deal anymore. And, like, honestly, the crowded levels are going to be preferable. Death Cleave would be very handy now. Bop. Broken stopwatch. What kind of duration are we working with out here? Undead allies gain 1 damage. Wound rot amulet. Ah, we could put more duration on Sandals of Virtuous Sin. The other thing to think about is... maybe we make the Plague Doctor's Cane? Heck, I could put the stopwatch and the mithril on here. Stun and do damage. Lake heads we can one-shot. So that means... Big B! Don't worry, zombies, I'll take care of it. This is why we've been struggling and trying so hard to get fully upgraded Death Shock off the ground, because it is busted good. It's so self-synergistic. I have 1 W and 2 Ds. It's a lot of F components over there. Plague Doctor's Cape. Put a little mithril ore in there and a broken stopwatch. And then an N and a D. Let's get another D and an N for the Plague Doctor's robes before we worry about the mask. I don't think the Plague Bringer is part of the Plague Doctor set, but we'll finish the Plague Doctor set. Double Ds? Bro, nice. Double Ds. Conquest of Elysium. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I played Conquest Elysium. Check it out. I'm guessing roguelike? Traditional roguelike? Given the crowd we have right now? Your dinosaur playthrough was funny. Ah, thank you. That game broke part of my brain because I can't say a lot of words without saying, like, dinosaur. 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 Would be a fun stream. Sort of roguelike, busy, mostly a grand strategy game. If someone reminds me in the Discord, I'll add it to my wish list. Between Heroes of Might and Magic and a roguelike, I fucking love Heroes of Might and Magic. Path Acra Dev is making Lands of Acra. I do like Path of Acra. 2 more W's, please. Question is, do we want to make... yeah, if we want the Golden Skull stuff, we do need... oh, thank you, Coops. Alright. Prison of Thorns, I don't think is dark by default, is it? But we can definitely do... Oh my god, we could do... Anything that is dark, we could theoretically. I can't do Thorns, but Leghead, we could fully upgrade Leghead. Alright, so Golden Skull we could fully upgrade, Leghead we could fully upgrade. We could probably get Virtuous Stin, we could probably do Twilight, we're gonna do Plague Doctor. Might be able to do the Hellfire Mantle as well. Just like, try and get as many outfits in one run of Necromancer as we possibly can. That said, I'm gonna take Death Cleave. Although I'm a little worried. The teleporting part can get a little frustrating, and the lightning part's unimportant. Although, never mind, actually. I'm into it. Death Cleave. Oh, I forgot to Death Cleave first. He's so healthy. Yeah, kick that bird wizard's ass. So one more W. No D's, no W's. There's a W. There's a D. Wizard floor, though. Although, easy pickings kind of wizard floor, huh? The second I looked at it, I'm like, they're gonna summon birds and spiders. Therefore, floor is self-win. Floor mark as win easy. Chronomancy would be every 5 turns. Absolutely not. Are we gonna do it? We're gonna make the book? Codex Necronomicus. Yeah, it would be fun to fully upgrade Golden Skull. Alright, I need another N for the next Plague Doctor part that I want first. And there's Mithril Ore there as well, so... kind of hard to say no to that. I hate Storm Drakes, but this should be, again, a pretty straightforward cast. Oh, I loved I love Death Shock so much. Alright, Golden Skull. of all the versions to get. I just want... The devs from Conquest Elysium also have a game called Dominions with a 400-plus page manual. Goddamn. Elysium only has 70 pages. Plague Doctor's Robe, please and thank you. And one more N again. Ossuary Spider, Dark and Lightning, and Fire. Wow, whoa. Alright, so we never want to fight these guys. Chaos Fiends are just like an instant loss for us. This kind of sucks too. This, on the other hand, this is manageable. But this one doesn't have any of the letters I want, so reroll. There's an N. There's an N. Artists are terrible. Fear faces are good for us. Rotting masses. Not great. That's so much better. And this place sucks in its own right, but my ideal is to start... the Death Chiller. Who is able to hit there? Oh, it's the Chaos Knights with their Chaos Balls. Balls! Oh, got a lucky jump to start. Teleport doesn't help me out though. No. Anything here living? Demon, fire. Ugh, you guys are terrible. I'm death chilled, of course. Heal for half the amount dealt. Drain Pulse. Desperation. What radius? Ah, so much healthier. Toot toot. The joys of just hanging on to a lot of spell points, like if there's an emergency. Alright, we have fully upgraded Golden Skull. My spells cost 8 HP to cast. We have Cleaving Whirlwind. Must have tasted real good. You know it. Alright, we have the Plague Doctor set. So again, ideally the letter D here. Takes a little extra fire damage. Can we one-shot you? We do 26 lightning. And then 26 dark. So we're doing 52. He's not taking the dark, but he's taking the fire. And he's taking another half of the fire. So we can't one-shot you. We need to up our damage. We need something that we can, like, kill to start. They do summon things. If we can get 2 more Ds and 3... Sorry, 2 Ks and 3 Ds. %300% would be helpful for Death Shock. Not gonna lie. Stuff like this is the ideal. It's like, oh, you got shields? Oh no. Sucker. Troubler also will just die in 1 tap. So much dark resistance happening. Yes. A little fake cursed, but that's fine. Oh, those fairies are very helpful. Bing! I mean, we want to get shields. Shields would be so helpful. Need a D. Need an H. Need an A. That'll help a lot. Oh yeah. It'll hit non-shielded, not dark immune enemies. We can channel it. Hits 2 targets instead of 1, but more importantly, when someone dies to dark damage, 10% chance that we're just gonna cast it for free. And all I care about is level we can kill things easily on. The health pools are starting to get a bit high. Getting frozen would not be helpful. Immune to dark, immune to lightning. Woof. Yeah, Twilight Gaze is gonna have to be a thing we make. Like, we're gonna need it. Oh, Cockatrice, that's something we can kill in one cast. $800 health, on the other hand. Mother of God. Fire and holy damage coming at us. I think that floor is the worst. Is the second worst. This is the least. Like, they all are terrible for me. Immune to dark damage. I wish we could just find a floor with, like, a lot of dark damage. Twilight Knights, what do you do? Holy and dark, of course. There's so much holy damage going on right now. Into poison damage. There's nowhere we can really hide out. Dark damage. Dark damage. Or fire damage. Alright, Fallen Angel's not the scariest thing here. Summoning Clayhounds would be excellent for me. Three, two, one. Cool, almost dead. Oh, woof. Petrified. God damn it! Ugh. Every floor had something horrible going on. But that petrification loop, I couldn't break free. Oh well. I need to have dinner. I'm so hungry. But I'll be back again tomorrow. Play more video games. See ya. What would I do differently? Like, I really like Death Shock. The problem is scaling the damage up. We really hit a wall. Pure dark damage is rough. I really should have just taken Twilight Gaze earlier. What did I take instead? I took the Golden Skull because I was like, I want to beat the game with fully upgraded Golden Skull. My greed, the lusts, that was the problem. Drain Pulse was a good purchase. Wheel of Death was still good, but we could have skipped Golden Skull, gone for Twilight Gaze. That would have helped. Boop. Have a good night. I don't know what to feel about my dinosaur fort we started either. Like, do we want to keep on with that one? Try and find dinosaurs? Like, I don't think we're going to have dinosaurs there. Part of me wants to relocate. But I also just, I like sticking with what I build. Midnight Sumo? Alright. We want those dinosaurs. I don't know, we'll see. We might be able to trade for dinosaurs. People will bring them in, I assume. Let's roll the credits. I might just do a zombie run without doing Necromancer. Again, I would love to do corpse constructs and normal zombies. We'll see. Ba, 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 da, ba. God, I have so many emails I gotta go through. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. Might want to start the Summerween experience. We might open with a spooky game tomorrow and then do Necromancy and Rift Wizard. We'll see. We'll see. I got some spooky things I've been wanting to play. Now my brain is stopping. I feel like there was something else I had to say. As always, the YouTube has streams you've missed and helpful videos about games. I've been taking some looks at weird stuff. I'll post those. Okay, bye. Mm-mm-mm.